we're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the stream. How's it going, guys? Wow, is it just me, or does the screen seem really vibrant tonight? So weird. This new Apple iPhone is awesome. I gotta figure out how to stream in 1080p still, though. What's up, Luvantasy? Cheese is here. Hey, take a look at these. These were some XY Phantom Forces that I got from our friend, Mr. Tyler Matson. And he was the guy who was opening a ton of booster boxes on this channel not too long ago. So he made me this little sale. And these are not part of the booster box break. We've got an XY Phantoms booster box break, right? But, you know, I figure maybe if we open some of these as pack breaks, it might actually inspire people to jump into the box break. So, but these are just loose packs. Now, the other interesting thing for tonight is we are nearly sold out of celebrations. This is all we have for the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 packs, and then we're completely sold out. So I've got 7 packs left, and that's it. It's kind of sad. We have a whole bunch of freshly priced slabs on the table. You guys might have caught that I had an early day stream where we just sat down together for like an hour and I priced up slabs. And if you're there, you had a chance to buy them before anyone else. Well, here are the ones that remain. We've got Dark Hypno 7. Well, actually, I tell you what, I'll let it be a surprise what we have on the table. We'll rotate through the slabs as the night progresses, okay? How's it going, everyone? We're also here a half hour early, so the beginning of the stream could be a little bit slow because people are probably expecting me to go live a little bit later. How's it going, guys? Levantasy. Yeah, we got some nice slabs over here. Look at this one. We got a Rayquaza from Holland Phantoms. Ooh, fancy. Actually, we had a really expensive Rayquaza somewhere. Was it in this pile? Hey, there it is. This is $579. Wow, crazy. So that's Call of Legends, Rayquaza. I didn't know how nice of a card I had at that point even. Apparently it's really valuable. Space Knight says, why is Shiny Star so cheap? Well, I'm nearly sold out of it. There's just a few packs left. So I'm nearly out of Shiny Star. I'm definitely going to run out of celebrations tonight. More Shiny Stars on the way, but it's probably not going to arrive on time. And I don't control the prices. It's just based on whatever I can get my prices at. So, you know, it's just a reflection of the cost of the packs in the market right now. Great question. Wow, is it just me or does it look really nice tonight? So weird. My eyes are looking at the screen. It's thinking this live stream just looks so good. Mr. Why you early? The Call of Legends. Ray, yes, Call of Legends. Woo! Nice to see you again. Show me the feats. Slab stream was fun. French guys here, or am I the only one? Oui. How's it going, guys? Wow, we had a really exciting night yesterday. Yesterday night, we celebrate... Let me skip this song. I know this song, and it drives me nuts. Yesterday night, we celebrated breaking 30,000 subscribers. 30,000. And today, I think we're already 100 subscribers up. Let me go double check that. That was true during the daytime stream, so I imagine it's still true. I'm not sure if it's gone up anymore from there. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 30,148. Wow, man. Really crazy. Scott Sar says, early stream, shame I can't watch due to work again. Good luck on the polls, everyone. Cardconomist speaking French, amazing. I know Monsieur and oui and au revoir. There you go. Yeah, basically I speak French. Whew. Go ahead and close some of these tabs down on my computer. I don't need to have 50 tabs open. Do you guys do that? Open up like 5 million tabs? I do that all the time. Mr. the Slab God. Yeah, I mean, actually, I got a lot more slabs to price. So we could do more streams like that where I do nothing but price slabs probably. But anyways, let's talk once again. More people are jumping in. Let's talk about what's going on tonight. We're having pack breaks of Phantom Forces. I have loose packs of Phantom Forces from our friend, Mr. Tyler Manson. And they're priced at $7 per card. There's 10 cards in the pack. This actually makes these cheaper than the ones going into the box break. Now, they should be cheaper because they're not in a sealed box, first of all. Sealed boxes, if you didn't know this, sealed boxes always sell for a premium because there's investors buying them, because they're a very secure way to ensure that you're getting, you know, like no no messing around with the packs, has been sourced in a way so that you're definitely getting a shot at good pulls. So people prefer, let me skip this song too. People prefer Dragon Ball Z. This is Dragon Ball Z music apparently. But yeah, people prefer those sealed boxes. So these are cheaper, but not only that, they're also, they could have been even more cheap, but I had to count in the fact that there's going to be 10 transactions for one booster pack. You know, that's almost an extra $7. So I ended up making them $7 per spot. They went to bed. He was drunk. I'll open up one just for myself right now. Let's see. I don't know. No, I shouldn't do that because if I actually pull a hit, that will discourage you guys from wanting to do a pack break. So I'm going to leave them untouched. I hope that there is a silver Dialga in here. By the way, if you pull one, feel free to grade it. And if it grades 10, make a trade with me. I'll trade a couple $1,000s for one. Or if you don't feel confident grading it, you can also trade it to me raw. So I'm looking for the silver Dialga just like some of you guys. Mister, I miss Tenzenberg. Tenzenberg, come back! Baby, come back. Cardconomist got the itch. I know, I always have the itch. And I'm not just referring to Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding. Where can I go with these jokes? Does it bother you to have to go search through slabs that people have seen at earlier times? Yeah, a little bit. Can you help us get card graded? I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. I offer my own grading now. I'll buy the Silver Dialga's favorite Pokemon. How do you participate? What's up, Mr. Micho? Micho, if you look in the description, you can see that there's a menu and there's a link to PayPal, and you just pay for things on PayPal. Leave me a little message explaining, you know, what you're buying, and that's it. That's the whole story. Ricardo says, well, hello there. How's it going, Ricardo? Oh, by the way, what I did tonight, there's one other change that's going on. I've gone ahead and I've re-added my Bitcoin wallet. And this is because, you know, people have asked in the past if they can buy the cards with cryptocurrencies, and what I've been telling them lately is no. I tell them just convert it to cash and then buy it with cash. And I figure, you know, I can just make it easier for them. They can buy it with crypto and I'll convert it to cash. So I figure some of these guys probably don't want to convert it down to cash. Maybe it just makes them uncomfortable. Maybe they prefer, you know, cryptocurrencies more than cash, or maybe it's more like a psychological thing. So I figured I'd make the Bitcoin link available again, because if you do make a purchase with crypto, I'll just sell off the crypto at the end of the stream. So it makes no difference to me. Sad day today. I won't be able to stay on the whole stream. Lewis, you have to stay. We need you. We need you in your wit and charm. Will you be doing this often, says Micho? We go live every single night. This is one of the oldest streams where we open up packs live. If you didn't know that, Mr. Micho, that's why we have 30,000 subscribers. We've been doing this for a while. And, you know, and I'll continue to do it for a very long time. This is my Poke Future right now. I really like it. It's like being a virtual card store. And so it feels like I run a virtual card store. Fan of Forces. I got to get a physical card store and apply it at a distributor. Look at all those Phantom Forces. How much Pokecoins for a pack? When can we start? About 30,000. How's it going, mister? What's up, Trent? Early Pog. Hey, now I have a purple ball. Yay, mister. Last time you had Phantom Forces, it was kind of not what you expected. There was no full art. So are these packs good? That's a very fair question. These packs were not purchased from a stranger. These packs were purchased by Mr. Tyler Matson. Of course, I can't guarantee anything ever. So you understand that they are loose packs. They are cheaper than the box break. You'll notice that we have a box break available that you can jump into for Phantom Forces, but these are cheaper than that. And in fact, they would be even cheaper if I didn't have to pay. So this is a pack break, right? And there's going to be 10 transactions per pack. Well, that's about $7 of PayPal flat fees. So that's been factored into the price as well. So they would actually be cheaper than what they are, you know, if it wasn't a pack break, they would be even cheaper. But I had to factor that. And if you'd like to buy one straight up, I might consider that. Although I think I'd be a little concerned about the possibility that you wait for a few packs to go by, wait for a few cold ones to be open, and then you go, okay, now I'll go ahead and buy one. So I probably wouldn't want that. And I can just save all these for pack breaks in the future is what I'm thinking. The new Diary of a Wimp Kid book came out yesterday. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. When are they going to make Diary of a Pokemon card trader? All right, guys. So it's nice having you here. Let's jump over to the PayPal and see if anyone wants to open up some cards tonight. What's the movie Dune about? I don't know. I never watched it. Is it controversial? Who published my diary? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. 69,420 days. Holy schmolies, man. Diary of a Vaccine Mandate. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Haven't been in a stream for 7 months. What's up, man? You got any baggies over here? You gonna donate your cards to me? I want all your cards. Ricardo says I sent an early order to pay off my Scyther slab. Really? Well, let's go find one of those. All right, where did we leave off last night? Not last night, earlier today. So we have a Mr. Lyro Tolajander, and he says first edition Dark Magneton PSA 6. So I think he saw our daytime stream and he's trying to buy. Where that? Oh, here it is. Look at this sexy boy. This is PSA 6 and it's only $43. Really great price. I mean, I'm impressed with the price there. I mean, look at this. This is also PSA 6 and it's $120. So I don't know what the deal is with Dark Magneton. Diary of Mike Side, the editor. Mr. Lyro Tolajander. I like your last name. That's a really interesting last name. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'll buy all the Jinx slabs. Nice. This is my first order. I do not want to ship yet. Hi and thank you, mister. All right, sounds good. Ricardo Marquez. This is for my Scyther slab. Mr. Ricardo, let me go into Slab Away. Let me move this over here. So Ricardo Marquez. Here it is. You did it, Mr. Ricardo. Congratulations. We're going to mark this with a 1, which means that you have successfully paid off a slab, which immediately makes you, see, it's like a credit score. It means next time I'll be like, hey, he's done this before. He knows what he's doing. How cool is that? Kip, Joseph, Shahir, Gregory, R. Marquez. All right. Diary of the Cardconomist. I've had an interesting life, I think. 850 credit score, basically. Do you have any PSA 1 cards? I've had them in the past. I don't know if I have any right now. There we go. He's all paid off. He's all yours. Ruby Sapphire Scyther EX. It's a really good looking card, man. So close to a 10 too, huh? All right. Oops. Come on now. Justin Huerta says 3 Star Wars Galaxy 1s tonight. Justin, I think that is a smart order. I have a feeling about these Star Wars cards. All right, we got 3 of them right here. For Mr. Justin Huerta. They're sticking a little bit, aren't they? All right, there we go. My brain can't process Mr. Bing early. Basically, my wife was really tired, so she's asleep already. And so that leaves me here with my cards. If I was single, I would be the Pokemon king, because I would spend every second of my day working on Pokemon cards. Lucky for me, I am not single, so I only work on Pokemon cards when I'm not hanging out with my wife. I'd be the Pokemon. Oh, hey, hey, hey. We got the Star Wars Galaxy, a booty card. Who okayed this? Look, she's got the little slave collar. Slug My Balls over here has got the chain in his hand, and she's got the booty, dude. Holy. Like, how does that even work out between them? Does that make any sense? I don't know. I don't know. What is my favorite set? Star Wars Galaxy 1, this booty card. Holy heck, man. That might be one of the sexiest cards we offer. His tongue is pee-pee. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how it all works. Okay, the Evil Emperor. We're looking for an etched card. Come on, etched cards. Mr. Justin, your third pack. Okay. Well, no etched card. I thought maybe you would get one. I feel like it was about time for an etched card to show up. Not as sexy as Thick Wick. Oh, my lord. Thick Wick, she is a hottie. A hottie pazzotti. Where can I put this? Welcome to TCC Cult. Thick Wick is godliness. What is this music playing? So tonight we have a compilation of calm Nintendo era music, Super Nintendo. And I'm not going to recognize a lot of it, I suspect. It's all going to be like weird games like this one. Go Deep Jabba. Ricardo Marquez, 5 of the Phantom pack breaks. You got it, Mr. Ricardo Marquez. So we'll just set this right here. And he would like 5 of the spots, huh? Now, I wonder if we could do this very quickly somehow. Well, let me think about it. So, if there was a fast way to host this, I would love that. Let's just do it the traditional way. Why hasn't YouTube showed me this sooner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. So he's got 5 of them. 5 of them right here. RM, R, M, R, M, R, M, R, M. Ricardo Marquez. What if we did it like this? What if it was actually 10 spots on a single energy card, and then we just did a random number generator, and whoever the random number generator chose got all the cards in the pack? I'd be down for that. Might be a little faster. Kiefer DeWattsair. Last 7 celebrations. All right, guys, celebrations sold out. Let me go mark it. Let me go remove it from the menu. All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Kiefer. We do have Shining Fates if you guys are going after the Shining Charizard. Do you have any evolutions? Yes, we got evolutions. We also have Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm curious if... So with the celebrations sold out, I wonder what the next most popular thing will end up being. I feel like Evolving Skies will be the next popular, just because of the chance for an evolution. And Rayquaza. Steam Siege. Oh, yeah, obviously Steam Siege. That's going without saying. Here's Flying Pikachu Pique. How long until Evolving Skies is plentiful, do you think? You know, I think Evolving Skies will probably be reprinted a few times, and that might drive the price down. I think the price will stay fairly high, because if it ever gets too low, I think people are just going to gobble it up off the market at really high rates. So I don't ever think it's going to get too cheap. Garchomp C. You're never going to see it hit like $100 per box, for example. Which we saw that with Battle Styles for a while. Multiplayer guns with live ammo. I really like this Garchomp, by the way, from this set. Celebrations Garchomp looks great. Here's Imposter, Professor Oak. He looks like he's impostoring over here. Is it possible to keep all the cards in the pack? If you order live shipping with your order, we can do that for you. I don't recommend doing that, though. It's kind of wasteful, but that's the only way. Other than that, we remove all the bulk. And that is because the bulk is all about keeping the table clear of bulk, you know, because bulk takes up a lot of room on the table, but also bulk's expensive to ship. So if I gave you your bulk, everyone would ask for their bulk, and then my cost of shipping would like explode, and we couldn't fit anyone's cards on the table anymore because there would be so much bulk. That's not too bad of a round, man. Last 7 packs, you got the Garchomp, you got Blastoise, and Birthday Pikachu. I thought that's pretty good. All right, that's for Mr. Kiefer. All right. Dude, Kiefer with the K. I'm remembering now that this table is actually pretty full. Kendama, Keith, Kara Nichols, Haha, Mr. Kiefer. How much for evolutions? Says Mark Jacob. Well, Mark Jacob, you can see all the prices in the menu, in the description. Did you see that Alec Baldwin update crazy set? I heard that the pistol had been used in a gun range, and that's probably why there was a loaded bullet in it. But other than that, I haven't really been paying too much attention. All right, Mr. Kiefer, you're being moved up into a bulk box for people who have K in their name. Okay. Kiefer also says, I have a bag with live shipping, please. Here's my P.O. box address. Oh, okay, so we're live shipping you as well. No problem. Actually, was there more to your order? Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, Canada. So, Mr. Kiefer, in order to get your Canadian live shipment, I need you to send me a message with your phone number in it. Can you do that? So pop back onto PayPal, send me a penny message, if you will, and be like, live shipping, here's my phone number, okay? So I got to have that, and then I will put your bag to the side for now until I receive that message. Yeah, it's always a pain getting that live shipping for international. You got to have that. It requires a phone number, but PayPal, for whatever reason, PayPal does not give me your phone number. So I always have to come over here and beg for it. I need your number. I promised I won't call. What if I did? What if I took everyone's phone number, all the international phone numbers? I just started randomly calling people. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, this is TCC. You gave me your number. Next up, we got Arturo Perez. 2 spots for the XY Phantom Forces. This is TCC. Alex should learn gun safety and become a gun nut. Chris Kivoncott. 2 Eevee Heroes. Also, can you open the Tops pack? I'm hooking up the kid with an ETB instead. Sounds good, man. So this is for Chris. All right. Sneep. Mr. Chris. Picking up Grimmelsnarl. And, oh! Woo! Lovely Leafeon. He's so cute. Congratulations. That's an early hit in the live stream, everyone. Did those Naked Misties sell? They're still here. Probably because they're a little pricier. Some people can't just whip out $179 out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Okay, Mr. Chris Kilvoncott. He says, open my Tops pack. You got it, man. Just got to find it. Here it is. All right, guys, special treat tonight. We are also looking in. What? You got this last time? Man, you got really lucky, Chris. So we are looking into Chris's Pokemon Tops pack. If you guys didn't watch this the other night, now you're getting to see one pack. Okay, I'm seeing Arcanine. Weeping Bell over there. Come on. Fearow. Ah, darn it. I think that means there's officially one last sealed pack. I was really hoping it would be Charizard. I was hoping like crazy. But you know what? Nobody had pulled a Fearow either. So Fearow is a card all on its own. That's a nice little Fearow. You know, the best thing to do was to open it. There we go. And he's very gradable. Now let's see if you got anything else. There's a Misty. Poliwrath. Arcanine. Machop. Graveler. Victory Bell. And Weeping Bell. No non-holo Charizard. I would have hoped for a non-holo Charizard. I think we ended up pulling officially 4 of them. No, I think it was 3 of them out of the box. All right. Thank you so much, Chris. And the Fearow is still extremely cool. Even if it wasn't Charizard. I have my fingers crossed for Charizard. Another Tops breaks, perhaps? We could do another one if you guys wanted. I had a lot of fun. Did you guys have fun? All right, let's see. Took a while to sell it off, but you know, what we're doing right now is we have a XY Phantom Forces box break to go through first. All right. Now we put this in here because he's got square corners and he is very special, very gradable. The Topps Mini was a great way to sell the Topps box. Well, we could make a XY Phantom Forces Mini if you wanted. All right. Now we've got Chadwick Burdick. One spot in the Phantom Pack Break. You got it, Chadwick. Mister, I got your card graders in the mail. Thank you. No problem, man. Glad you liked them. Almost like he's live every day, says Addison. That's right. TCC is alive? Maximilian wants 8 Eevee Heroes. Oh, Mr. Max, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're out of celebrations and people are going over to the Eevee Heroes, it seems. News update? Yeah, what's going on in the news, guys? Give us the news. I don't think I heard anything crazy. The Democrats are trying to push their big spending bill, aka they want to do socialism, and Joe Manchin is blocking it, even though he's a Democrat. That's about it. They're trying to get Joe Manchin to agree, so they're like taking things out of the spending bill. I think they were going to try and tax billionaires, which is the thing the Democrats kept promising to do. And then Joe Manchin was like, I don't like that. And so now they're like, I don't know, I guess we're not going to be able to push this bill. Can I order a pack and have it sent to me? Well, yeah, that's the whole idea, Mark Jacob. Here's Flores. Here's a cold one. Cold. Did they find Brian Laundrie? Yes, Brian Laundrie was found dead. He was found deceased. That's what they say. Nah, they probably found deceased. And finally, one Eldegoss for Mr. Maximilian O. Houghton. Mr. Max, I apologize, man. It looked like Chadwick Burdick did a little... I'm sorry, it looked like Chris Kiovancott did a little snipe right before your turn came up. Now, Mr. Max, you're going to have a bag over here, right? I like your Glaceon, though. He's kind of nice. Boop. He's gradable. Believe it or not, he's a full art. If he graded pristine 10, people would be like, ooh, sexy. They're trying to salvage his notebook. I thought you opened live, says Mark Jacob. Well, that's exactly what we do. Pick it! That's right. I thought Brian's skull didn't match. It's a conspiracy. The parents paid off the dirty cops. I seen a satellite flying through space. This is pre-recorded, says Dojimas Prime. Mister, what is a card grader? Can you show me? What is a card grader? So I sell card graders, and they look like this. It's for storing cards. You will note that my card graders have nothing up here at all, which means you can write here. You can write notes. Now here's the other brand. That's the Card Saver brand. You'll notice they're essentially identical. But Card Saver has this imprint up here for like their logo, and I don't. And that's because mine are generic, and they're actually nicer because they're generic. So if you try to write a note here, it'd be all messed up. So they're identical. I like to think mine are a little nicer just because you can write notes. There's been a lot of companies trying to make similar, similar products. But mine's actually very close to the Card Saver. It's essentially a duplicate. You got like Beckett Shields and stuff like that, and they're never very good. Let's see, what else do we got? So we have a payment from a Mr. Uriel Escamilla, but he didn't say what he wanted. Let's see, did he leave a note later? No, he did not. Uriel Escamilla. What were you trying to order there, Mr. Uriel Escamilla? Do you sell top loaders? I do not. Want a free card grader? Just pull a hot enough card. James says, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Uriel Escamilla, I have your $24 payment, but it doesn't. Oh, here it is. 3 Evolving Skies. This is me. Hey, it's me. We found him. All right, we'll grab this. All right, give me a moment. Officially got to clean some of these loose packs off the ground. Sorry if it sounds like I'm busy. I am busy. All right. We got 2 of them. Here's a fresh box. I'm supposed to get a YouTube notification. Are you guys not getting YouTube notifications? Apparently, you're supposed to be able to hit the bell, and it tells you when I'm going live. I got in on the second leg, but still made profit. 2 legs as opposed to 1? Are 2 legs better than 1? No, I have to go to work, mister. Oh, just quit. That's what I would do. All right, Kevin. Oh, I'm sorry. Uriel Escamilla. Mister, you good? Sleep. Will Biden make it through all 4 years? Possibly. Possibly. I don't think it gets any better if he doesn't. Here's Psyduck, because Kamala Harris becomes president. She's probably more to the left, if I had to guess. Hey, what's up, Mr. Yukov? Here's Raichu. He's definitely coming off as pretty old. How am I? I'm pretty good. Busy as usual. All right, so Uriel. No crazy pulls there, Mr. Uriel. Now I'm looking for your bag. Did you need a new bag? No, it's right here. Here you go. Now don't forget when you're placing an order to leave a little message in PayPal, okay? Darth Vader etched card, I'm manifesting it. 3 spots in the PF pack break. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to end up... Mr. Chadwick, you have a single card. I'm going to toss you into the next pack break. Don't be mad at me, okay? Now we're going to give these last 3 spots to Kevin O'Neill, so he's all in the same pack. Hello, mister. Take me to your dealer. Kevin O. Kevin O. Kevin O. If you don't mind, Mr. Chadwick. Don't worry, Chadwick. You'll get the hot pull in the next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, they're all here. Now we go ahead and shuffle. Good luck, everybody. So I'm thinking about running these pack breaks in a different way for these cheaper packs. I'm thinking the way it could work is that instead of getting to take a card home, one person sort of like pulls the hit and gets the whole pack. That's what I'm thinking. More like a live custom at that point. Trump joked he would leave the country over the millionaire tax, but not sure if he could then run again. Can I get a number? Ooh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, did I do that right? I got inverted now, right? There we go. All right, there we go. Oh no, what did I do here? Oh, I picked up the pile and I missed the last card here, which means that I can fix this. So hold on, I lift this up. There were 4 cards. There they are. So there's 4 cards. And this card would have gone right here. There we go. All right. Problem solved. Redo. No need to redo because we knew that there were 4 cards on the bottom of the second pile. And then when I picked the pile up on the left, what happened was that I missed the very last card, right? So we know exactly where the card belongs. All right, here goes. Where did 4 from the top? We did, he says, you did 4 from the top. We're getting prestiged. Focus Scrub, snip that live custom boy. That Rayquaza is so sick. Well, let's see how I do. All right, yes. Let's see what happens. All right, so the code card goes to, no, I'm just kidding. XY Fan of Forces. Like before, we're just going to go in order. I'm not going to actually take the hit card and put it to the front or anything weird like that. Mr. Ricardo Marquez, your card number 1. Fletchinder. Let me move this to the side. And let me skip this music. It sounds annoying. What is this music, man? All right, there we go. Number 2, Kevin O'Neill. So, Kevin, you're going to pull Exorasic. Kevin O'Neill, you're also going to pull Loudred. That's not the rare, right? Okay, good. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it might be the next card that's the hit. I don't know. That's Mr. Ricardo Marquez. Ricardo pulls. Oh, it is the 4th. Okay. Very cool. So there's Gorgeist. That's very Halloween-ish. Definitely the correct card to be pulling for Halloween. Mr. Ricardo Marquez, you're also going to pull the reverse holo. That's nice. Professor Sycamore. Unfortunately, it is just a trainer card. Okay. Very interesting. And actually, the pack could have been more cold. So that was a holographic pack. It could have been a non-holographic pack. Could have been a greenback. Let's see what we got next. Kevin O'Neill, who's going to pull Murkrow. Here we go. There's Arturo Perez showing up. Venonat. Ricardo Marquez again. Pull in Finian. The nice thing, I guess, about these little pack breaks is you get to see all the cards in the pack, which is really interesting. Litleo. Now, you guys can jump into one of these pack breaks for just $7. It's actually a very cheap pack break. Gumi. All right. Is it worth it saving the pack, the empty pack? I don't feel like it is. These are not actually that rare. But I will give it to Arturo this time, I guess. I don't know. I carved a PP into one of my pumpkins for Halloween. Nice, dude. Very cool. Yeah, I don't feel like the empty pack has much value here. Do you think you might find cheap pack breaks will be consistently happening and take too much time? That's fine. We'll figure it out. That's for Kevin O'Neill, right? Kevin? We'll figure it out. Vintage rocket brakes, says Carl. Those were really cool, weren't they? But I don't have any more of those. I want a vintage pack break every now and then. Oh, yeah, I agree. The vintage pack breaks are very cool. Do I have any advice to find Pokemon cards? Yeah, go looking for them. And let's see. So this is for Mr. Marquez. You missed out on an epic vintage night last night. Yeah, it was crazy last night. We had 3 packs, 2 Rocket packs, and a Gym Heroes pack. They're all supposed to be light packs. I priced them as light packs. We did pack breaks on them. They were all heavy. All 3 of them had holo cards in them. It was actually pretty epic. Very cool. Extremely rare. So unlikely for that to occur, by the way. That was extremely rare. Chadwick says, did I miss my card? You're right here, Mr. Chadwick. I tossed you into the next break. I apologize for that. I did that on purpose because Arturo, or the last guy wanted 3 spots, but there were only 2 left. So I tossed you into the next one. It's actually a good thing, Mr. Chadwick, because that pack we just opened did not have a full art. So you got another chance for an EX or full art. Okay, sound good? I won't do that too often, though. Maybe it's just, in general, maybe it's a bad idea to do that because maybe that pack would have been a full art pack, and then it would have been better for you to be in that one, right? Because then you would have had a shot at that full art. So maybe in the future, we just don't do that. I'm thinking about it. So in hindsight, it was lucky for you. However, it could have been unlucky for you. Luis Oyervides, 3 in the Phantom pack break. You got it, man. I'm eating a burrito. So I'm thinking about doing these pack breaks differently, guys. I'm thinking about hosting the pack break in such a way that is more like a live custom booster. I think that's what I'd like to do. It makes more sense. The entire content of the pack will go to one person, and you have a $7 chance to pull the entire pack. What do you think? Because otherwise, you're just getting these non-hollows. They're not really that rare. I think I am going to go ahead and change it to that. It just makes more sense. We got all these like energy cards. We're going to run through them. It takes much longer to go through. A pack break should be reserved for cards that are a bit more expensive. So we're going to call this XY Phantom. And we're going to put little dashes around it. So the rules for the pack break have been changed. The rules for this pack break is that, well, we won't call it a pack break, in fact. We're going to go call it a... Let me go update the title and description. So, XY Force Custom Pack. That's what it's going to be called. It's going to be called a custom pack. Okay. Oops. Come on now. Oh my God. Sometimes updating the description is really wonky. It's like it's not formatted to be edited. All right, the title has been changed to XY Phantom Forces Custom Packs. And we've changed the product to be called XY Forces Custom Pack. And it will work just like these. You guys remember these, right? So we'll get 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And when a round ends, we then open them up and see who pulls this hot card out. Then the whole booster goes to that one person. We're going to be doing it that way because these packs just don't seem expensive enough to warrant, the really slow pack break that we might do otherwise. How is a Shadow Rattler Calyrex VMAX Hollow? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still like the price point of $7. I think that's really cool. Mr. Chadwick. Now, Mr. Chadwick, when you ordered thinking it was like one of these pack breaks, but we're changing it right now. Is that all right with you? Oops. My tape falling down there. Oops, I'm dropping everything. All right, here we go. He says, sure, lol. Thanks, man. All right, we're going to have Chadwick on 1. Jumping back to PayPal, we have Luis Oyervides, and he wants 3 of these. Luis, if you change your mind, let me know now. Says it's being played slightly differently. The way it works now is it's one person takes the whole pack. There's 10 spots, and it's $7 a spot. AJ, check, Troll and Toad. How much is the Shadow Rider worth? $2. All right. Pack break into different packs. So, Luis Oyervides, if you could just tell me, is this all right? Let me know if this is all right. You've got 3 spots in this round. Is that all right? Let me know if that's cool with you. While we wait for him to answer, we got Justin Huerta. What is the wait time? AJ, check. So, Justin wants 2 more of the Star Wars Galaxy 1. All right. I feel like that is a much better rule, says Gaming. Well, it's going to go much faster. You know, it makes sense for the really expensive packs to do it the other way. But for these cheap packs, I like this a bit better. All right. Justin is searching. Hey, man, anyone could jump into these Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs. They're pretty nice. Mister, you should call it a small. It's just being called XY Phantom Forces, because that's what it is. Hey, sexy Leia. Okay, that's pack number 1. Lewis says it's fine. Thank you very much, Mr. Lewis. Pick it. So you can jump in here to have a $7 chance to get the whole booster pack. I think that's kind of cool. Now, but only one person walks away with the booster pack, so you're more likely not to get it. No etched card, no sexy Leia this time. You had the sexy Leia in the other pack. I think she's so-so. I think some of the other artworks are much sexier. Thank you so much, Mr. Justin Huerta. Ooh, you got a fat bag because of that, because you take all the Star Wars cards home with you. Hugo Hotman, 4 Evo Skies. Also, can I see what's in my bag? You certainly can. Phantom of the Pakora. Are you interested in promo cards like VMAX Hugging Pikachu? I'm always interested in... I'm interested in everything. But what do you mean by interested? You mean like interested, you're trying to sell me some? Or interested, I'm trying to add them to my collection? I'm actually not too interested in any Sword and Shield cards right now. I want Sword and Shield cards, I want them to get a little older before I start buying them up. Dino, ooh. Hippodon and Raytheon. You know what I would be interested in? I'd be interested in these XY Phantom Forces. Silver Dialga is on my list. So that's something I actually am going after. And I'm helping you guys do that as well. Crystal Cave. So, you know, you guys have options. You can open up XY Evo. I'm sorry. You could open up Sword and Shield stuff, or you can open up XY stuff. It's all here. Here's Zoroark. All right. The amazing rares are a great investment. I just feel like there's too many of them. I feel like there's going to be so many of them that you will really need to buy up tons and tons of them before they get rare. All right. So that's for Hugo Hopman, and he mentioned he'd like to see his bag. And I told him, no. No, I'm just kidding. Here we are. We really ought to have a box just for the letter H. Greninja, Glaceon, Duraludon. Now you probably have tons of holos. Zubat First Edition. Very cool. So here we are. Tons of holos over there. Mustard. Coughing, Sizzlipede, Cramorant, Grimmelsnarl, Crobat. Okay. Zoroark. Very nice pulling the Zoroark. You guys will notice that Shining Legends is... Wait, is it? Shining Legends still on the menu, right? Oh, Shining Legends isn't on the menu? It should have been. I'm sorry. I think I accidentally removed the Shining Legends. They're still available for $39 a pack if you guys are wanting any. Grimmelsnarl, Togekiss. I didn't notice that. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Blastoise, Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu. All right. Tons of holos. Articuno, Rayquaza, Buzzwole, Chimchar, Pikachu. We've done a few first edition box breaks. All right, we'll toss this over here. What I'd actually love to do is a first edition pack break on a base set booster pack. All right, there you go, Mr. Hugo. Hugo Hopman. So this is what you really got for hits. Just that little bag. No more celebrations. I ran out. You guys bought them faster than I thought you would, so I didn't have enough in stock. In fact, yesterday we had one guy who went through like 4 boxes on his own. So we'll have more, and it'll be a lot of fun when they arrive. And I'd already ordered them, so they were already on the way. But I don't know how much longer before they arrive. It could be like a day or two. Hopefully not too long. But yeah, I had already ordered them like 3 days before I ran out. So it can't be much longer. It'd be really nice if it showed up yesterday. I'm sorry, not yesterday. Tomorrow. I'm talking in time travel over here. Let me know, mister. Yeah, I might have some tomorrow, okay? I think you should play Pokemon TCG. I think you're right. Holy. Next up, we got Kiefer DeWatt Sayre. He's got his live shipping information. So, Mr. Kiefer, let's get this done, Mr. Kiefer. We have to make an international label for Mr. Kiefer. All right, good, good, good. I am ready to start putting this together. Let me jump over to Tubes International. I'm really enjoying this computer we're using now. This computer is so fast. The other computer was really slow. I'm never buying Celebrations again, says Alex. No, Alex! Alex, don't be bitter. It's so nice. All right. So I'm putting together an international label. I know I will never learn my lesson, says Alex. Oh, Alex. There's probably a couple people disappointed at that point when, what's his name, sniped that Charizard. He came in with one pack. Complete snipe. It was unbelievable. All right, Mr. Kiefer. Let me grab that bag again. Two of my shiny Magikarps are horribly centered. Ooh. That's right. Not only do you have to pull one, it has to be well centered too. What a challenge. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to try and ship it, but I think it's over the 8-ounce limit, actually. You have a pretty fat bag. We'll see what happens. I'm almost confident it is. Fortunately. I'm tired of these keyboards being so small, man. I got chubby fingers. I got man hands. What's with these companies making tiny keyboards for laptops? All right, there we go. It took me a little while. I had to set up a few extra settings that I had not set up before, apparently. Got the label and the bag. Now we're moving on to Mike Newitt. One Shiny Star V, I have a bag. Now for the Shiny Stars, it looks like we have... So you get this one, and then there's 3 left, okay? 3 Shiny Stars are left. I'm going to go mark them as sold out as well. Shiny Stars were popular. But they were a lot cheaper for some reason. I don't know why they were so much cheaper. So that's Mike Newitt. Sneep. You ready? Whoop. Sobble. And Sinisty. Woo, spooky. You got a lovely Sinisty. The reprint made Shiny Star cheaper. It will go back up. All right, so people have said a few times that it's all about that reprint. All right, Mike knew it. I think I'm a fan of reprints. That's a cup, mister. We have Mr. Jason Panera. Welcome back, Jason. He wants one live custom. You got it, Jason. Boop. Hey, you got a little rainbow Scorch. Any gummies today? No gummies. My wife ate all the gummies. They're really yummy, aren't they? I was asking her if she wanted me to get more. However, she said no. And that's because, like, those little packets of Welch's gummies, they're like 80 calories for one packet. Pretty unbelievable. Very high calorie, at least as bad as candy, maybe worse. At least with candy, you know you're buying candy, you know? All right, here we go. So... Scroll in. Here we are. Adam Mundorf, 2 Eevee Heroes, and 1 Donruss NFL Blaster. I don't remember if I have a bag or not, to be honest. No problem. We'll do a little bit of a search. I don't think you do. I don't remember seeing a lot of Adam Mundorfs. All right, NFL Donruss Blaster. Here goes. Sleep. Sleep. This is for Adam Mundorf. And Adam, you're going to pull Jermar Jefferson, a rated rookie. All right, and then 2 more cards. You got a Tom Brady. It's Tom Brady. All right. What is it like to be Tom Brady, huh? Here's, ooh, Espeon. Ooh. Did he just call us all dummies? I didn't say that. Might have misheard me, man. Rocket Snorlax gets carried in Warzone. What? I mostly buy vintage Pokemon food. I work at Disneyland, and I'm so envious of Universal Studios signing a contract with the Pokemon Company. Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned that to me. Kind of forgot about that. All right. Alexander. We're looking for an Adam Mundorf. Alberto, Alex, AC Marshall, Abigail, Alejandro, Aaron, Adrian Doyle, Adam Sharp. Looks like we are good to get you a new bag. Welcome back to the table, Mr. Adam. All right. Sweet. Mr. Adam. Mr. Adam. Gotta love the Bulba butt. That's right. All right, after that, we got Ricardo Marquez, who says 5 in the pack break. You got it, Mr. Marquez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going to be from 5 to 9, which leaves 1 spot open. Alex PSX, who says 2 in the pack break. Alex, there's 1 spot left. So you're going to end up in the next round. All right, Alex. Alex, do you want me to put both spots over here? Actually, I should offer that. Would you like me to put both the spots over here? Let me know. Disneyland is greater than Disney World. Oh, no. Alex, PSX. There you go, Alex. You got spots 1 and 2. Anthony Haymeyer. Slab away fee for PSA 9. Seductive Misty. Appreciate you, mister. What are you talking about? PSA 9? Oh, you're talking about Band Misty. Here we are. All right. That's for Anthony Haymeyer. He's placing this into Slab Away. Mom, Mr. Clone just yawned. All right. We're jumping over to Slab Away. Mr. Anthony, we update this back here to say October. Misty 179. All right, it's all updated. Thank you so much, Mr. Anthony. Slab Away undefeated. Wow, Slab Away's, I think, been pretty cool. Jason Panera won in the ex-wife Fan of Forces. Perfect. So here you go, Mr. Jason. All right, cool. People said Marnie Tournament Collection would get reprinted because of the word premium. What? Is that getting reprinted? Haven't been here in a while due to work schedule. So glad you're still going strong. Business seems to be booming. That's because I'm a boomer. Are the ex-wife Fan of Forces heavy or light? That's a good question. I don't know. That is a good question. But you know, I'm thinking about it, and it seems like another way to do this would even be to go, maybe we should go 5 packs at a time. If we go 1 pack at a time, I don't know if that would be as good. Can I get a number? I think I became a boomer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, very good. Let's see who it is. Not Chadwick. Sorry, Chadwick. Lewis, not Lewis. Lewis? Lewis? Probably ran 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go, Mr. Ran. Did I say Ran? Mr. Ricardo. I see RM, and I think of Ran. Congratulations to Ricardo Marquez. He pulls the whole pack. So that's how that's working. So, Mr. Ricardo, here's your pack. Spiro, Krabby, Fletchling, and Venomoth. All right. Crazies. So, I think what I would like to do, I think it would make more sense if we went 5 packs at a time. You know, because 5 packs at a time means that we're not having to worry about heavy versus light packs. 5 packs at a time usually gives you a shot at a heavy pack. You said the numbers before he asked, says Alex. It becomes too expensive, says Carl Wolf. All right, so give me a minute. This goes to Mr. Marquez. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It definitely changes the nature of things. It's no longer a pack break, so to speak. Let me think about it for a second. So what we can do, Mr. Alex, I got your money still, okay? I think I'd like to go 5 at a time. That does make the most sense. And that's because if we go 1 at a time, I think people will be discouraged to keep going after, let's say, a big full art is pulled, because they'll be worried that the next pack's going to not have a full art in it, right? So I think that it will make sense to go 5 at a time, because this means that there's a much fairer chance that hey, probably there's going to be something in 5 packs, right? So XY, we are changing it once more. I guess this is why I never did pack breaks for these modern sets. I think in order to do pack breaks, the booster pack really has to have some very valuable cards in it. You know, like even the common and commons have to be valuable. So this is for 5 packs, actually. And it's still going to be pretty cheap to get in. It's going to be $10 to get in. Okay. But now there's going to be 36. There's 36 spots. And the way it's going to work is 5 people will pull a booster pack out. So it's very similar to what we're already doing in terms of price. Can you weigh them first? Only put the heavies. We're not going to weigh them. No, they'll never be weighed. I don't want to mess with weighing. 16. That's, we're looking for 36, aren't we? $20, $21, $22, $23. If we weighed them and we did heavy packs, I suppose what I could do if we did heavy packs is we could still do a pack break, but it would be very expensive. I mean, actually, that's an interesting idea. What if we did that? What if we did weighed modern packs? I could still sell the light packs as long as the heavy packs went for enough money. Like what I'm trying to say is the light packs could be sold at a considerable discount. Well, these do look like they came out of a booster box. All right, they look like they came out of a booster box. Does weighed modern matter? Can you even do that? I've heard you can weigh these XY packs. I myself have not experimented with that at all because I don't care to, because I don't have to. I can just tell them this way. But we are doing it this way, so now the game has changed. What's going on here is there's a total of 36 custom packs. They're $10 a piece. You've got a 1 in 36. You've got a 5 in 36 odds of pulling a whole booster pack out. Okay, so it costs a little bit more because your odds are a little bit better, right? Because if we were doing the original model, I believe it would be there would have to be 50 spots, right? So if you guys wanted to be $7 a piece, it would have to be 50 spots on this list. We're doing 36 spots on the list, but each spot costs a little more. It's now $10. And just to be nice to Alex, because Alex is such a great mod, Alex, I'll put you in here for 2 spots at the previous price, but just for Alex. So Alex, you're taking up 2 spots, okay? And now I'm going to go update the description real fast. All right, it's been updated. So, Alex, you're in there for $7 a spot. So you got a better deal there, Alex. Everyone else, I'm going to ask you to adjust your order, okay? It's wigged. All right, cool. So, we experiment with things. If you don't experiment, you never come up with new ideas. I like this. I like what we're doing at this point, though. I think that's making the most sense. All right, so we're moving on to Mr. Andrew Plummer. He says he'd like a Shiny Star V, a spot in the Phantom Forces pack break. What I'm going to do for you, Mr. Andrew Plummer, I'm going to go ahead and refund $7, and you can resend 10 if you'd like. He says, I sent the $3 to equal the new price. No problem. I'll go ahead and accept that. Just means the flat fee went through twice, unfortunately. Those damn flat fees. Andrew Plummer. No problem, man. All right, so you're on 7. One Blue Sky stream. Okay, we need the Blue Sky streams. And live shipping on my bag. All right, sounds good, man. Mr. Andrew, I also did the same, says Brian. My PayPal stock investment says, thank you, mister. Oh my God. You invested in the PayPal company itself, huh? All right, what do we got? We've got Zygarde. There we go. Took me a minute. And you know, I didn't play the game where Zygarde was introduced. I had to do that. I had to go back and play the Pokemon games I never played. Boltund. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I have school in the morning. You better go to bed. He says, do I stay up and watch the stream or have a miserable day? I think you mean and have a miserable day at school tomorrow. That's what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. You just got to take some caffeine, double caffeine pills, and a donut when you wake up. That'll get your heart rate going. You're young. You can eat whatever you want for a limited time. All right. Anthony, Andras. Don't ask me, man. I'm biased. I'm TCC Biased News. What grade is the Call of Legends Rayquaza? He is PSA 8. Andrew Plummer, where am I going to run into you? Don't look like you're in this box. Could be over here, I suppose. Oh, Mr. Andrew Plummer. Mr. Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. All right. Very nice. And now we're going to go get your label printed. All right, I got your address right here. What is this music? See how heavy that is. New to the channel and just subscribed. New to Pokemon cards. How's it going, man? How is it going? New to Pokemons, huh? Pokemon cards are my favorite thing to collect, and they're my favorite thing to invest in. I kind of, the ideas in my head between investing and collecting are kind of overlapping with this. So when I buy a really expensive card, it's an investment. And some of my cards have done really well, so I'm pretty happy with it. Joey Albrecht says Opus 4 times 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's my favorite slab company? PSA, but they're too expensive right now. He also wants 2 Cross Spirit. All right, 2 Cross Spirits. Mr. Joey. That's a nice order. So we've got this XY Phantom Forces custom list going. I hope you guys will jump in there or think about it at least. You have a 5 and 36 odds of having a whole booster pack pulled out for you. And then because we have 5 booster packs, I would expect that one of them would have an EX or a full art in it. So, and that's what you're hoping to pull. You're hoping to be the guy who pulls the EX. But of course, some of the holos and reverse holos in this set are probably worth money too if they can grade 10. All right, Mr. Joey, and I'm hoping these pack break openings will inspire you guys to get into the official box break. Videl with all her strength. We have an official. Ooh, what the? We're going to have to keep that. Here's Great Saiyaman too. All right, so those are your Dragon Ball Z cards. I'm back from dying in the bathroom. My stomach hurts. I'm sorry, man. You know, that is one of the benefits to just eating boring, healthy food. You do not have to be in pain in the bathroom. How much is a Shining Legends pack? So the Shining Legends packs are still available. I accidentally removed them from the menu, and they are $39 a piece. So they're pretty pricey. They're pretty scary. Poo Poo. Here's Prish. Shara. Oh, there we go. So this is the card that you're trying to pull out of these cloud packs. See, this is Opus 4. And here's that same cloud artwork. And he's pulled the regular non-holo. You're trying to pull the holographic card out of this set, and that card goes for a ton of money. So, and that one probably still will anyways. Here's Flan. All right, cool. No other legendaries? Cool. I made the mistake of eating way too much spicy food earlier for dinner, and I'm still suffering. Too much spicy food. I can't say I've ever had that problem, but actually, as I got older and fatter, you know what I did run into? I ran into heartburn. So I've stopped eating so much hot sauce because I believe it was giving me heartburn. And actually, I think I read an interesting article that in South Korea, they eat a lot of spicy food, and they believe it leads to a higher rate of stomach cancer and esophagus cancer. So I've cut back on spicy hot sauces. I really, really like hot sauce, though. I like the punishment. All right. How much are the potatoes? I heard you sell them. That's right. We're selling potatoes. Joey Albrecht. Let's see. Misty give me heartburn. That's a good comment. Joey, did we move you to a special box? I feel like we did. Joe Harris. What did we do with Joey? Joey had a large bag. Joey, are you okay? Are you okay, Joey? Jack Walsh, you're not in here, are you? Here it is. Joey Albrecht. Master Joey. I think we can move you to a JO box because we have a JO box for overflow. And it looks kind of like this one. I'm new. How to order packs. Well, you just butt dial your ex-girlfriend and you say, I miss you so much. Please come back. OSM. One Star Wars. I have a bag. You see that? OSM trying to creep up and snipe your Darth Vader. I was calling him Charizard. What's up, Russ? How's it going, man? Justin, he saw you sweep, and now he's coming in to take your winnings away. All right, what do we got? No etched full art there, though. All right. Sorry, Mr. OSM. It was worth a shot. All right. And OSM, you're over here. OSM, why you got such a fat booty bag, man? That's one fat booty bag. Brian Saley, one in the Phantom Custom. Brian, were you the guy who said that he updated it to $10? Here you go, Brian. It is $10 to get into this now. We changed it. We're not going one pack at a time. We're going 5 packs at a time. Charlie Alisco, 3 live custom and 2 large custom. Oh, Charlie, how's it going, man? 1, 2, and 3. Ah, sorry, man. I apologize. That's some cold spots in the live custom. Now, over here, we do not have room for 2 spots over here. So what we're going to do... Where's my list? Do I need more box tops? I guess I need more box tops. So, Mr. Charlie Alisco, we're going to create a new round of lists and place you in there. So this is going to be called the large sublist. This means you wait longer, but your 2 spots are together. Would you consider putting a personal courier for transporting items pokies? What? Good evening. How's it going, man? Wow, that's a $600 PSA 8 Rayquaza. That is a 2011 Call of Legends Rayquaza. He's apparently very expensive. All right, cool. Oh, I didn't write his name down. So Charlie Alisco. Rayquaza and Charizard. Has Champion Path hits lost as much value as I'm hearing? Yes, they have. I missed it. Did you open my boosters? I'm Charlie E. Yes, Charlie E, here you are on the large. And I opened up your live customs and you pulled Eternatus, Ludicolo, and C-Dot. So they were cold, unfortunately, okay? You got a cold round, mister. If it was up to me, you would have gotten the nice hot ones. Charlie with the C. We need the C box, huh? Just see if your bag's on the front or something. Christian Whitfield's here. Mr. Charlie, you don't have a bag, do you know? Let's check over here. No bag. Oh, thank you. Saving me a little bit of time there. About to start searching. I shipped a while ago. Nice. Now you've got a fresh bag. Welcome back, man. Anyone want a free pack? Hey, I paid on PayPal for a Shiny Star V and a chance at the Phantom Forces. However, I paid $7 for the entry because I paid like 10 minutes ago. How's it going, Cody? If you want, I can refund you the $7. Or you can finish off the remaining $10. Let me know what you'd like to do, okay? Oops. Yeah, we did change it. You've got the same odds over here as you would have if they were $7 a pack. See, if they were still $7 a pack, there would be 50 spots, right? Well, now there's only 36 spots, and there's 5 packs, and they're $10. So it's a conversion, but it's essentially the same odds. It's the exact same odds. Next up, we got Edgardo Luciano. So he'd like to pay off his Lugia slab. All right, give me a second. So the Lugia slab. Here it is. Yay! Oops. There we go. Man, I gotta like disable the home keys on this keyboard. This keyboard's like way too small. All right, now let's go find your slab, Edgardo. Kip, Joseph, I suspect you're closer to the front than that. Let's try this box over here. Oh, here it is. All right, very cool. We found it. Wow, that's 2 slab away slabs that were finished today. That's so cool, man. Mr. Edgardo, here's your Shining Lugia. And his other part of his order was for 3 spots in the XY Phantom Forces. If I do get them, I'll need a new bag, he says. All right, let me refresh that and see if you caught up on those, because they changed it in price to $10 per spot. Blue Turtle says, can you change them to 2? Oh, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? All you got to do is have 2 spots. All right, let's do that. That's 9 and 10. Very good. All right, where are we? Well, we got a few orders in tonight, huh? Wasn't sure how busy tonight was going to be. Let me go ahead and switch these up a little bit. Here's a Dark Sand Slash from Rocket Returns. I know there was a guy who kept asking me about putting one of these for sale. So I do have it for sale now for 124. It's a really nice card. Metal Saucer. Here is a Whooper. This is a really cool card. Here's a base set Alakazam Holo. Me, you frick. There he is. Here is also a kind of a pricey Rocket Returns card. This Togepi, as a PSA 10, he is only Pop 2. And then for the Pop 9, he is, for the 9, he is Pop 25. So there's 25 9s in the world and 2 10s. It's pretty rare. And speaking of which, I got 2 of them right here. There it is. There's the other 9 right there. So I have 2 out of 25, which means only 23 other people have one. Kind of interesting to think about. There's another Rayquaza. All right. If you had a PSA 10 ball guy, I would buy, no cap. He's a ball guy sip. Michael Meese. 1-pack snipe of Shining Legends. I do not have a bag. Let me add Shining Legends back to the menu real fast. Okay, Shining Legends has been added back on. And now, Mr. Michael Meese, let me get you a pack. You ready? I can't read the prices at all with the res. What, the resolution? 115, 195, 60, and 124. I got a full art sightseer. Maybe Mr. or one other person has the other 23. That's true. It could be one guy. Highly unlikely, though. Mr. Michael, you're pulling Breloom and Palkia Holo. All right, not a hit. Sorry, man. That's for Michael Meese. All right, here we are. Michael with an M. Michael King, Mohammed, Michelle, Michael Eberl, Mikey, Michael Daniels. Also telling me to sell my Lily. I'm selling her when I feel like it. Martin Garcia, Mason, Melissa, Max Battle, Marlon, Mashoud, Manuel. Don't you think graded cards take up too much space? No, not at all. Not at all. I think graded cards are a lot better than regular raw cards because they assign an agreed upon grade, and that's really important. Mr. Meese, did you need a new bag? He says, I do not have a bag. I'm so dumb. So, you know, when PSA grades a card 10, you and I don't have to argue over the condition of the card. We can just say it's a 10. I said I don't have a bag. I just saw that. I'm so sorry, Michael. There we go. Mr. Michael. Yay! Chris Kilvoncott. Requested live shipping. I have 2 bags. Address starts with... All right, you got it, Chris. So, Mr. Chris. Chris Kilvoncott. Let's find your bag. Buying, selling raw is such a hassle. It really is. It is because people kind of like... They'll be very happy to lie to you about the actual condition of the card, which is why grading is so important, because I can't lie about it being a 9 or a 10. It just is a 9. So it's so important. Dude, this music's terrible. Next. All right, so Chris would like some live shipping. Let's go grab you a label. Graded cards don't do anything. I don't know what you mean. What were you expecting them to do? They got graded comics. They got graded coins. So it's not just like an exclusive thing to cards. A lot of collectible items are starting to get graded. Just part of the experience of collecting, in my opinion. All right, and print. Play the TCG with graded cards. There you go. Only if you're a boss. Only if you're a Banff. Luis Oyervides, 3 of the Blue Sky streams. You got it, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis. All right, we got 3 Blue Sky streams for Luis Oyervides. Wait, I had 2 bags, said Chris. Chris, you should have told me that twice. Let me go looking for the second one. I apologize, Chris Kivonkat. Can you give me a little bit of details about it? What's the second bag got in it? Let me turn this down real fast. The tops. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Chris Kivonkat. I'm so dumb, dude. Some nights I'm more awake than others. This is the truth. Are you getting the Japanese 25th set? Yes. So those are on the way. I don't have the promo packs, though. I do not have the promo packs. All right. But apparently I need to go get them. All right, there you go, Mr. Chris Kivonkat. We got your second bag. And here is your very important Topps card, the holo. Place that back over there. You're good to go. Now, Luis Oyervides. He says, thanks so much. No problem, Chris. Thank you, man. All right. I started to look for PSA 9s, 10s are super expensive. Yeah, they are really expensive. Here's Metacam with them lips. They're so nice. That's the only way to get a Charizard is with the promo packs. So I've heard. And Metacam. So who did this? Mary. Did we just pull 2 Metacams out of 3 packs? Ugh. That's too many Metacams. Mr. Lewis. Lewis, I don't know what to say about all those Metacams. But where's the L box? It's over here. Mr. Lewis. My mom doesn't do what your mom worked with. Yoga Loop. Charlie Alisco, XY box break. Please, forgot to say late post, no bag, Charlie Alisco. All right, so yes, Charlie's jumping into the official box break. Very cool, man. So you guys can always jump over here. All right, there you are. Ooh. Pricey to get in that. Caden Wolf's been waiting a while. He's like, when are we going to break that box? Will you have Dream League down the line available? Maybe. Ow, itchy eye here. I'm going to have all the Pokies available. Thad's Music Emporium says 1 NBA Select, 1 Dawn Rush Blaster. I have a bag. All right, give me a minute. One of each. Mr. Thad. Sneep. All right, we've got... I think playing the tag with rare cards is a huge flex. The what? Terry Rozier. James Wiseman rookie. What's the deal with promo packs? Jimmy Butler. They got promos in them. We got a problem with that. Andrew Wiggins. He's a special holo. All right, that's the select pack. Now for the Don Russ. You got White Hot Rookie, Mac Jones, Patriot. And Rated Rookie, Michael Carter. Wiseman Rookie, he's from my town. Whoop. Darius Leonard and Daniel Sorensen. Okay. There you go. That was for Mr. Thad, who has a bag right over here. Mr. Thad. You got a couple sport cards in here, Thad. Well, I still can't believe we were operating from that little table that we were running last time. It's hard to like think about it nowadays. Now that we're on this bigger table, it's almost shocking that we were doing that. Next up, we got Louis Laura. Hey, mister, I'd like 1 Data Live and 1 Shiny Star V. Okay, Shiny Star V. And 1 Data Live. Also, I sent you payment earlier on Vaporeon and Flareon. Just wanted to check in and see if you received it. I did, and I marked them as yours, and so you're good. The Rayquaza is awesome. Are you up for trades? I'm always up for a trade. Sleep. All right, this is for Louis Laura. Here's Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. I didn't miss any sexy ones, did I? And from your Shiny Star, Venusaur. Oh, Amazing Rare of Veltal. Nice, man. All right. That is for Mr. Louis Laura. She has the power to turn back time. That's right. Now she can undo that bad date she had with you. I'm just teasing. That was horrible. Louis, I got your big fat bag right here. We'll put your card in your bag. Thank you so much, man. You got a lot of cards over here, Louis. You know, you kind of abandoned those for a little while. And then you showed back up. I was like, hey, there he is. Hey, this music playing now is Double Dragon. Oops, let me turn this up. Nice. That's the name of the cards in the Nintendo Topps game packs, right? Actually, I don't hear anything. Is it playing? It's not playing. They must have lost the rights to play this music, and so they must have silenced it. All right, let's skip. After Louis Laura, we have Cody Nally, XY, Phantom Forces Pack Break, and 1 Shiny Star. All right, Mr. Cody, we actually did change it. It's no longer $7 a spot. It's $10 a spot. That's because the whole thing was changed. Now it's 5 packs within 36 custom packs. So your chances of pulling a full pack is higher, but the cost is a little bit higher too. It's equivalent to what we were doing before. So let me get your pack of Shiny Star. We did have a Shiny Star left, but mind you guys, we are completely sold out of Shiny Star at this point. Shiny Star is pretty popular. Boop. Right, that's... Hey, Roly Coly. Oh, look at this guy. Making a nice Lapras pull, too. Wow. Mister, I have a question for you. CGC returns. Did you have to sign for packages? Occasionally, yeah. Sometimes I did. Sometimes I did not. Probably has something to do with the FedEx driver even. Sometimes the FedEx driver, they're supposed to make you sign, but they don't do it because of COVID. So, all right, that's for Mr. Cody. Cody Nally, do you need a new bag? I think Cody Nally needs a new bag because I don't recognize that name. Charlie, Cody Rogers, Corey Knopp. Okay, thanks for that info. Cody, Cindy Rick. All right, so I'll go ahead and create a new bag. New bag. Anyone want to go on a date? The Dark Sandslash might be the coolest Sandslash artwork. Want to see it? So note the golden letters, first of all. Very neat. He's got the holographic star down there. And then there's all the energies in the background. And the EX Team Rocket returns. He's pretty neat. He actually looks like a little more dangerous than a lot of Sand Slashes. All right, that's Cody Nally. Somebody lost their CGC return. That's sad. I hope nothing like that ever happens to us. Now, Cody, I don't know if Cody updated for the $10 packs. I'm going to refresh. If he has not, what I can do, Cody, is I can quickly refund you the $10. Oh, it looks like we got some heavy orders coming in tonight. YT product, Renell, Joey, Cody. Yeah, Cody does update. All right, thank you, Cody. Thank you so much, Cody. Cody Nally. All right, there we go. So we'll fill this out, and this will be fun. We'll get 5 Phantom Forces packs out. There we are. Cody Nally. Jeremy Patterson. Oh, and also, I want to be perfectly clear, guys. These are for packs out of a loose box. We got these from Tyler Matson. Tyler Matson's a friend, and he just told me he had 32 packs of them and said they're for sale. And I asked him if they were tampered with their weight. He said no. So I went ahead and purchased them. But yeah, so we know Tyler Matson, and that's where these are sourced from. If you're wanting to get into a sealed box of Phantom Forces, that is also available. And when that list is filled out, we'll open all those too. All right, so Jeremy Patterson says, live ship my 2 slabs from earlier. No problem, Jeremy. We'll reduce this real fast. Print. Oh. All right, there we go. A lot of shipping tonight. Very good. Now we got Kip F. Pay off my slab away. Wow, a lot of guys are doing this. You're like the 4th one tonight. Mr. Kip. Let's see. Here it is. Hey, that's your first one. Now you get a little feedback score next to your name. And Mr. Kip, let me go find it. Mister, where's the code? Ruben Kip F. Yeah, that's a nice one, man. Thanks, mister. You're a legend. No problem, man. All right, there we go. There it is. Remove that sticker. Get your name on the back. Wow, that looks so good. It's all yours now, Mr. Kip. Next up, we got Brian Saley. The rest for my XY Phantom custom. Thank you. Andrew Plummer did the same thing. Oliver Wedlake says, 1 Shining Fates. Shining Fates. Which is not Shining Legends. Here we go. Shining Fates. 1 Chilling Rain. All right, 1 Chilling Rain. 1 Live Custom Booster. All right, this is for Oliver Wedlake. Good luck, Oliver. Dude, Ludicolo. He's so happy. He's in the rain. He's dancing. Let's see what's in these 2 hot packs. What if the Chilling Rain is a 1-pack snipe for the Galarian Moltres? Ooh. Vote ban Mary. Mary! You can stop simping now, get real, my guy. Oh my god. Carkle. What a nice little train. What a nice little Minecraft cart. All right, and your second pack is Urshifu. I said that right. Mr. Urshifu, we've got several questions for you about the mysterious disappearance of your wife. Oliver Wedlake, let me go grab your bag. Don't make me screenshot my DMs. What the? All right, Mr. Oliver. Oliver. Doot. All right, and now we've got Jason Panera. He says, I'll jump into the ex-wife Phantom Forces. You got it, Jason. All right, very good. Mike Side says, Simple Lives Matter. Stephen Demas, this is for my slab away. All right, you got it, Mr. Steven. Wow, everyone's paying off their slab away today. So Stephen Demas, here it is. And how much did you send? You sent $30.75. So you will have $60.75 remaining. Very cool. You got an Umbreon, huh? That's a fancy card. Kevin O'Neill, 2 spots in the Umbreon Large. Kevin O'Neill. So over here in the large sublist, you can see this list right here is about to activate. We need somebody who wants to do 1 spot. Now, Kevin, since you sent for 2 spots, what I want to do is place you over here with Charlie Alisco. Here you go, Kevin. All right. Very cool. How much value in the slabs on the table? That's a good question. Let's take a look at a row. So this is like 110, 150, 330, 420, 480, maybe about 680. This isn't even priced. 680 plus 120 would be like 800, 850. So this one pile would be valued at about $850 if they all sold. And so we got 4 rows of that. So whatever 800 times 4 is, maybe about $3,200. Pretty good. Alan Doan, 5 Evolving Skies. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Got some lovely cards. Oops. Oops. Ruben for Californian Arts Teacher. I'm too broke to buy 3K of Pokies. Yeah, that means you're probably not ready to buy $20,000 of Pokie. You want to see $20,000 of Pokie? Here's Alan Doan. You ready, Alan? We got Zoroark. Mystery Cop says yes. Ooh, Arctivish full art. Very nice, man. Picking up a full art. Toy Catcher. Ooh. Zapdos. Shiba Inu to the moon, says Real Derek Plays. All right, that was for Alan Doan. 5 packs, 1 hit. Mr. Allen, this is the story of Alan Doan. Opening all the Pokemons. I'm gonna go take a shower. This is boring. Bitch! Those are fighting words, Mary. That's it. I'm giving Cheese Your Lily for free. Alan Doan. Toss this over here. This is boring. Let's see. Anthony Shime. Alan Doan, I've seen your bag like 10 times. I'm going to guess you're in some sort of A overflow box. Not in that one. He says I need a new bag right in the message, and I didn't even read it. Alan, I'm so dumb. Alan, you know how many times I've done that today? Like 3 times. I've done that like 3 times. 3 times people have told me, yeah, I need a new bag, and I didn't read it. I said, oh, go looking for your bag now. Alan Doan, I think you used to have a big bag, so I didn't even consider that it's been shipped and that now you need a new one. All right, cool. So, what, you guys say you want to see a real expensive card? Let's go get you a real expensive card. I know you guys don't want to see a real expensive card. Somebody asked me the other night if I had any crystal Pokemon. I was like, well, yeah. I got my crystal Charizard. Rare. Look at that tough guy. He's a toughie. How much do you think this card is? You can go buy one as a buy it now for like 28K if you wanted. He's pretty pricey. He's like a down payment on a home by himself. Well, a cheap home. Oh my gosh, how much for it? Kyle says, isn't it like 20? Yeah, it's like $2 or $3. So next up, we got Isidro 6 Japanese EV Heroes. All right. Doesn't the 25 go towards the slab? It does not. So the $25 is a reserve fee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, there has to be some kind of fee to use Slab Away, because if there was no fee, everyone would always just be using Slab Away like 100% of the time, and that's a bunch of work that I don't want to do for free. And every time a good card comes out, somebody would claim it like instantly, and they'd be like, put that in a Slab Away for me right now. You know what I mean? So nobody would have a shot to just buy the card in full, which is what I prefer, because why would I want to wait 6 months for somebody to pay a card off versus buying it immediately for cash, right? So there has to be some kind of fee to get into Slab Away. All right, so Isidro, 6 Japanese EV Heroes. Base set Onyx Shadowless 9. All right. Here's the base set Shadowless. I have a bag and another slab as well, says Isidro. Mr. Isidro, let's go grab it. Here it is. Here's your bag. And you got another slab. Well, don't worry. We'll be adding that slab to your shipment. Why people like Zard that much? Specifically, Crystal Zard is nice, but most Zards are just meh. I disagree. Charizard, the thing is with Charizard is too many people like him, but it's just all tied back to that supreme nostalgia for that first edition base set Charizard, which everyone understood back then was the Pokemon. And everyone started with one of the 3 starters, Blastoise, Venusaur, or Charizard. And guess what? Almost everyone chose Charizard unless they chose Blastoise. Venusaur would occasionally be picked, but it was just Venusaur and Blastoise for most people. And Charizard was the number 1 because he was cool, he had wings, fire, you know? Ooh, he's like the standard dragon. Kyle says, I chose Blastoise. I also chose Blastoise. We both chose Blastoise. All right. Now, Mr. Isidro said he wanted to keep this book. Give me a second, Mr. Isidro. Mabi, you can definitely do that. Here we are. I choose Venusaur. Charizard isn't interesting to my collecting side, but is good for money. So, well, everyone kind of knows to collect Charizard, and because of that, he tends to already be a little bit overpriced. I would say Charizard's a very safe choice, though. You know, like somebody's always going to, if your Charizard goes cheap enough, someone is always going to be there to buy it. So I consider him easier to sell than other cards. You know what I mean? Since me broke, I will give you an amazing deal of $2 for Char. Let's get your label, Mr. Isidro. So Isidro, I'm going to end up using your address out of PayPal, right? Looks like we might have shipped to you before. Have we done that before? Let's see. No, that's Isai. Sorry. Mr. Sidro, I have an address that begins with 11. That's what I'm going to be using. And let's grab your email. Yay! Print. There we go. There we go. You're all set to go out. After Sidro, we have Alex PSX 2 Star Wars Series 1 Snipes. You got it, Alex. Good luck, man. I can pull them out. Looks like I grabbed 3 of them. Put one of these back. You know, this was actually a pretty good box of these. Like, the cards inside are not really sticking. Mr. Alex says, let's get that etched Darth Vader. Etched Darth Vader is in set or series 1, and that is why we like this series so much. All right. That is a snipe. It says 3 of 6. I don't remember which one Darth Vader was. All right, you ready? Hey, 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 hey. You got Luke Skywalker and R2-D2. That is a snipe, Alex. You did it, man. Very nice. It's LaMelo Ball. You know, if I was going to say that Darth Vader was the most valuable card, I'd probably say that that's the second most valuable card in the set. So, very nice, man. Let's see if you got a butt card, too. There's one Leia. So you could still pull a Jabba the Hutt booty card. What's the easiest way to bust a slab without damaging the card? I think you can buy a Dremel. That's a little tool that spins really fast, and put a blade on it. You know, like a chiseling blade, and just cut through the plastic. That's what I suspect would be the absolute safest method. I've not done that myself, but I will be testing that soon. All right, looks like your only pull, your big pull, is going to be the Luke Skywalker. Very nice, Mr. Alex. Yay! He gets a smooch. She gets a smooch. They all get a smooch. What is this? Smoochville? Smooch. That was pretty good, Alex. Looks like we can place it right here. Any Garbodor slabs? Not yet. Someday in the future, though, because Garbodor is going to be everywhere. All right, next up we got Jason Panera. 1 live custom booster for Jason Panera. Hey, 3 in the large. That's pretty good. Mr. Jason Panera. We got 3 spots in the large for you indeed. When are you going to meet and greet? I want to meet the legend behind the Pokies. Maybe we could do something like that one day. I want Lord of the Rings packs, Mr. After I get a boat, right? You guys can come all the way over to my house. I'll serve you all ice cream, and then we'll go on the lake. Congrats on 30,000 subs. Why, thank you, Jeremy. Oh, he's saying 30,100. Why, thank you, Jeremy. We got Jose Macias. He says XY Phantom Forces and One Evolving Skies is pronounced Macias. Ah, okay, so Macias. Jose Macias. I'm terrible at names. Let's see. It looks like I might have accidentally mixed the... I did. Here it is. Oops. So this is for 5 packs of Phantom Forces tonight. There's 5 people will pull 1 pack. And I hope you guys will jump in here. I'd love to finish it tonight. I will likely forget how to pronounce your name. Yeah, I'd love to finish this tonight. Meet and greets aren't free, you know. Heck, if you guys were paying tickets to come hang over here, you can come over whenever you want. I'll take the money. I'll put it toward my house mortgage. What do we got? Is that how YouTubers do it? Do they charge for meet and greets? I don't need to hire like some fancy hotel or anything. We'll all meet and greet at Taco Bell. Low Tad. What we could do though, we could actually meet at a park in the lake where you're allowed to put your boat in the water, and you guys could probably jump onto the boat, and I could take you around the lake. That would actually be very cool. All right, Mr. Jose, let's see if you had a bag. Jose, Jorge, Jose. You might be new. I think you might be new. Oh, you're not new. You're right here. I found you. Found your bag. Boop. All 30,000 of us. All 30,000 of you, or at least the 5 people who are not so shy and willing to show up. Charlie Alisco says 5 live customs. Got to give it another go. Oh, no, dude. I don't know what's going to happen, but the hot pull was just sniped. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. That's ditto. Oh, no. 5. Oh, no. Charlie! Charlie, you never know who's going to jump in there. A bunch of guys jumped in there with you, and they sniped the hot pull out. This feels pretty bad. What should we do, guys? Should have done 6. Just curious myself. Pity pulls, huh? Let's get him a pity pull. All right, Charlie, we're giving you 1 Charizard. Nah, I'm kidding. 1 free live. I can't do a free live ever. That's because that would change the outcome for somebody else, and we don't allow that. Give him a Dragon Ball pack. I don't want to give him garbage. No, I'm just teasing. So here is a bonus Glaceon. I think somebody actually donated these to me. I don't remember who. Here is a Volcarona. And here is also a Gold Star Greninja. So I hope that helps a little bit. I'm sorry about how bad that was, Mr. Charlie. That is the way it goes, though. Let's see. I think you're in here. You could not sell me a master set of Battle Styles, probably. Oh, you said for 10 million, huh? So you're joking. I thought you were saying seriously. Do you think I could sell you a master set for 10 million? I promise I'll spend it all pokies. Do I have Zell? I do not. We have Bitcoin now. So my Bitcoin wallet is available once again. It used to be available in the past, and eventually I took it down because I was like, you know, it didn't really feel like too many people were using it, and I didn't want to mess with crypto anymore. And what I tell crypto guys, I tell them if you want to buy Pokemon cards, just cash your cryptos into dollars and then buy. But you know, I thought about it more, and buying cards is really more of an impulse thing, and maybe crypto guys won't feel like, you know, liquidating their crypto assets in order to buy cards. So I'll do it for you if they end up buying cards. All right, so Jacob Coriel, he says 2 live customs and 4 Evo Skies. This could be your lucky day. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will the box break be tonight? You mean the Phantom Forces pack break? We're going to keep going until it's full. So Jacob Coriel, 2 live customs. We got 1 and 2. Oh, still cold. It's still cold. Oh, lordy, man. I thought it could be hot there, huh? Sleep. Crypto is Superman's dog. think he means Superman's weakness, right? All right. Will you give me more than 10 Bitcoin for Master Set? Yes. Here's Pyroar. It's just an easy way of sending money. Here's Florges. Mike's side, be my wife. Here's Drowsy. And woo! Little pup. Woo! We love Pokemons. Getting that good, perfectly cold round. You just had about as much luck as Charlie Alisco, who technically he had less luck than you. But I'm going to go ahead and toss you. Here is a Metacam, another holo. And I just don't have a lot that I can offer to toss you. I mean, here is a Gold Star Greninja. And I think that's going to be it. I'm being hurt. I demand compensation. Mr. Jacob, I apologize for that tough round. Maybe the person behind you is going to get crazy lucky. I don't know. Not behind you, ahead of you. Any pulls? Says Jack. What has been the best pull of the night? Can you guys tell me? I don't even remember. Best pull of the night so far? I don't think there's been any crazy pulls. Cody Nally, difference for Phantom Forces. Thank you. Joey Albrecht. He would like 2 of the Opus 4s. Okay, 2 Opus 4s. Oh, right. Luke from the Star Wars. 2 Cross Spirit. And a Star Wars Galaxy. I'm assuming you mean Star Wars Galaxy 1. All right, good luck to Joey Albrecht. Leafeon from EV Heroes. That's right. So we had an alternative art show up. That's true. All right, let's get this open. Another one. Oh, 2 etched cards in a row, man. That was a snipe. Holy. Beautiful. I did not expect that. Booty card? No booty card. All right, congratulations, Mr. Joey, on your hot pull. Flip that around. Now to snip up your other cards. Luke, I'm your Faja. Snip. Snip. All right, some good snips. White Mage. Aramon? Rogue Pugilist. All right. Pretty cold. How about pack number 2? Oh, what's this? Shantoto Legendary. Woo! All right. You also got Raiden. Very good. So there's Shantoto. Very nice. There's Raiden. And Aramon, you're having some good luck right now, man. I'm late to the party. What did I miss? Everything. You're late and you missed everything. Okay, there we go. Now, what else we got? We got Oceanus Shenron and Son Gohan, Majin Exterminator. Clip them, says Louis. Clip them? I barely know him. So that's for Joey. And you got a bag somewhere. You got a bag right over here, Mr. Joey. I'll smoke some Leafeon and be confused. Mr. How's the hunt for the 10 Torchic going? Just fine. All right, next up we got Renel Gamboa. 10 EV Heroes, 5 Blue Sky Stream, and 1 Matchless Fighter. You got it, Mr. Renel. 10 EV Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 9, 10. All right, give me a second. What's this Phantom Custom Booster? Says RNG this. The Phantom Custom Booster, it's a real simple thing. There are 36 spots. They're $10 each. And this custom booster box contains 5 packs of XY Phantom Forces. See? And so there will be 5 people who pull a booster pack of Phantom Forces. And it will be like a chance to pull a pack for 10 bucks. Pretty good. Okay, there we go. 5 Blue Sky Stream. And a Matchless Fighter. How much for that Crystal Charizard? I would probably, I couldn't sell him for less than 21,000 probably. That's Crystal Charizard. Have you saw that red Gyarados? I want all the red Gyaradoses. Buy my life insurance so I can move in. Sneep. All right, and Sneep. I sold all my HGSS red Gyarados. Can I trade my kidney? All right, I'll accept 1 kidney. Sneep. Mr. Renel, you ready? All right, we've got Swampert. Cold. Here's Glaceon. Whee! Look at that Glaceon. Little Glaceon. Okay, and now we've got Entei. This is for Renel Gamboa. He's going pretty deep, but he's spread across several boxes. Oh, Umbreon Full Art. Nice, man. All right, here's Vaporeon, showing off its WAP, its wet-ass Pokemon. There we go. Celebration sleeve. Oh, cold. I'm sending you 10 bucks. Thank you, thank you. Here's Sylveon. Eee. I'll take 2 Crystal Charizard PSA 10. Thanks. Cold. Matchless Fighters. Beedrill. All right, what do we got over here? We've got Skiploom. Gyarados. Ooh, look at that Gyarados. Nice. Rayquaza VMAX. Beautiful card. What is that? Regieleki and Toxtricity. So, not bad. Your pulls were actually pretty good. Just no secret rares out of that round. That's for Renel Gamboa. I noted you'd pulled both Umbreon and Rayquaza. Mr. Renel, here's your bag. Yay! Mister, will you finance a box? It's tempting. Depends on what box you're talking about. YT Products says 5 live customs and live shipping. I have a baggie. You got it, Mr. YT Products. Hey, this is pretty good timing for you. Good. That's not surprising. 1. The bomber card. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, it's interesting. You pulled the hit that the other guy swept, but then you overshot by quite a bit. If you had only ordered a single pack, you would have sniped like crazy. Bomber card takes up to 5, giving it a value of $100. find the back. There it is. So bummer card goes to the back now. And what exactly was it? PSA 10 number 70, huh? Oh, that's cool. It is this Expedition Wheezing. It is pretty expensive, actually. So, as you guys know, Expedition is from the e-reader collection. See this? Down here is actually a barcode. And you would scan that through a barcode reader that attached to your Game Boy Advance. It was really popular in Japan. It was available in the US as well, but it wasn't really that popular. There it is. See the little E symbol? So E for e-reader. And yeah, so that's these Expedition, Aquapolis, and Sky Ridge. And they just are really expensive because they're quite low population. I also love this artwork. Look at that Wheezing artwork. So crazy. So some people they believe that some of the best artworks in the card collection actually come from those e-reader sets. Really neat. Okay, congratulations. He says he'd like live shipping too. Just gonna write YT back here. Not bad. Now we need your actual baggie. I would like to donate my hollows, please. I'm Renell. Why, thank you, Mr. Renell. I'm gonna actually do that right now because the R box is nearly full. I appreciate the donation of the hollows. Wow, you got a lot of nice cards in here, man. What is this? Damn. Charizard. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mister, can I see my baggie? Says Mr. YT Products. You absolutely can, yes. All right, here we are. So there's your bag. You've got Crobat, Sexy Bra Lady, a ton of hollows, Greninja, Clefas, and a ton more hollows. Those celebration packs really do come with a lot of holographic cards, don't they? So the bag's not too crazy. Actually, the Bra Lady, I believe I gifted to you, and she goes for like 20 bucks raw. So get that card graded. And then you pick up this Expedition Wheezing 10. That's really nice. When do you actually ship the bag? When it's a lot or when it's requested? When it's requested, Mr. Jean. If anyone ever gets too many cards, they get their own personal box. So Alex PSX has his own box. Tammy Lowe, she has her own box. Okay, YT Products. Let's get this shipped. Print. All right. Very cool. So much live shipping tonight. I'm really surprised. Alberto Gill for the Hitmonchan slab. You got it, Alberto. So here's that base set Hitmonchan. He's just 40 bucks. Great way to get into the hobby if you're just getting back into it. You just want to have fun with some of your old favorite cards. Or maybe you think that these low-grade cards will have to go up in price over time because they're too cheap right now. Uriel Escamilla says 4 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Mister, can I keep my baggie there and just get my slab shipped? Yeah, I can do that. I just want to mention, you want to make up... Let me grab this. So I'm going to put your baggie back over here. Try not to do that too often. I overpaid for shipping there. How much for the Charizard? He's really pricey. I'm valuing my Charizard at around $21,000. I'm aware that he sold an auction for a little less than that recently, but you know, you never know the next time he's in auction. And the only one for sale right now, buy it now, is like I think $28,000. I think that's the cheapest buy it now for that Charizard. Flaffy? Ooh. Treasure Energy. Duraludon. The one on the table is. Yeah, so this one is for sale on eBay for $28,000. Does that mean somebody's going to buy for $28,000? Not necessarily. But, you know, I don't think $20,000, I don't think that sounds unreasonable for him. I think that's about what he's worth, to be honest. Let's see. Charizard, Sky Ridge. Let me just make sure I'm right about that. Yeah. So here's the cheapest Sky Ridge Charizard right now. So this is the same card, and you can see it's listed for $28,000, and there's 10 people watching it. Some guy from Finland, though. Sometimes people are nervous about international shipping on a $28,000 item. So the one after that is $75,000, which obviously this is too much. 75 is way too high. You know, I myself would tell you not to buy that card for $75,000. It's just too much. Which is probably why so many people are watching it. All right, Mr. Uriel. A bunch of people are watching it because they're like, nah, that's way too high. They want to see if it sells. That's market manipulation. Well, it might just be bragging. Might be bragging rights, you know, like, yeah, I'll sell them for $75,000. Well, I can tell you, I don't want to sell mine. So I buy him to keep, not to sell. And if enough guys do this, his price really will move up because there won't be any available. That's a hot item to own right now. Yeah, he's from the Sky Ridge collection, and it's a really cool collection. And the Charizard in particular just looks really cool. What's neat about the card, what's neat about the card is that it's a crystal card, right? So this crystal type right here, whenever you attach a fire, electric, or fighter basic energy card from your hand to Charizard, Charizard's type becomes the same as the type of the energy until the end of the turn, right? So that was a really clever idea back then. It's like your Pokemon was changing, it was changing type as you were adding energies. And then check out the fire, fighter. So I got these really cool moves, and it just looks really neat, you know what I mean? Like this background. I think those borders are incredible, and the art is amazing. Yeah, I mean, the borders kind of add to it, for sure. And it's interesting, because cards today don't do anything that special, right? Like, you know. So here's a holographic from today. Right? And the border on it is pretty boring, actually. Now, compare that to this. Got a swirl by his hand, I think. This looks cheap and not that good. And this one looks like really fantastic. Same with these Rocket Return stamps. I want them to bring the stamps back. Did you pull it or pay for it? And how much did you pay if you paid for it? I paid a lot, and I bought it as an already graded card. Louis Oyervides. He says, Sun and Moon, team up. Team up. Here they are. Yay! Put the Sky Ridge Charizard in the live customs. We could do that. It would just be really, 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 really expensive. Zapdos. Hey, that looks pretty good. Team up Zapdos Hollow. All right, that's for Luis Oyervides. With an L. And you're going to be in the L box right over here. Here it is. Sean is from Attack on Titan, so I deem him valid. What? Did you check, says Toby. Now we have Clint Dumont. I'll take 14 Darkness Ablaze and a live custom. I have a bag. Donate any of the reverse hollows. Why, thanks, Clint. Clint, let's see if you pull a hot card. Ah, sorry, man. I'm sorry. Now, he said how many? 14 of the Darkness Ablaze. Well, let's go get them. 14 of them, huh? That's easy, mister. Let's see. Here we are. 1, 2. So I got 2. People still going after those Charizards from Darkness Ablaze. Really interesting. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. We're halfway there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's for Clint Dumont. Master Clint. You ready? 1. Have you pulled a Charizard from this set on live? 2. Weird thing to keep saying all the time, though. Still in review. What's up, Hiker Theo? Sleep. Sleep. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. That pack like tore. You don't have to take that pack. Let's see what was in here, huh? Just a Jigglypuff. So I'll absorb that as a loss. I don't like that it was kind of broken open there. I'm very confident that that was just a manufacturing thing. But we need another Darkness Ablaze. Here we are. All right, the 14th pack. Snip. All right. How many spots left in the Phantom Forces pack? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, you guys should buy into this. It's $10 a spot. Phantom Forces. There's a total of 5 booster packs in here. There will be 5 people who pull a booster pack, 1 each. And here's how many spots remain. And the Phantom Forces are really cool, and I can't wait to open them up. We can get that done tonight. I'd love to have it done tonight. Here's Simipour. Here's Big Paracel. Hippowdon Lugia. Doug Trio. Got the Tuh. Oh, right. He said to keep the reverse hollows. Grimmelsnarl. That's 2 hits out of 14 packs so far. Doug Trio again. Familiar Bell. Hiding Energy. Will the large custom be done tonight? It has potential. Kabu. Ah, man. He's not a girl. Unless you blur your vision a little bit. If you squint, it's like a girl with this weird haircut. All right, that's 14 packs and 3 pulls. That 1 in 5 standard shows up once again. It's very consistent. Kabu's the best girl. He's a career woman. So that cash can go straight into Mister's pocket. Cha-ching! What are we talking about? I mean, if you're offering. Let's see. You want this little Lugia? There you go. Thank you for the donation of the reverse hollows, Mr. Clint. Let's go find your bag. Mr. Clint. My eBay case. Uh-oh. You having an eBay case? Sorry about that, man. Hate to hear that. You know, I haven't had an eBay case in a while. Maybe just lucky. I've had some in the past that were pretty awful. I had one guy, he sold me a Shining Gyarados, claiming it was mint, and it was a damaged card. It had like a big, like, indentation in the center of the card. And I'm not talking like, oh, it was warped. I mean like somebody had pressed their thumb into it kind of a deal. And so it was a damaged card, and they sold it to me for like $100. I had to fight that case for a long time. And I won! Yay! Any nice Ninetale slabs? I got all the nice Ninetale slabs. It was a counterfeit XY Evo booster. Oh, shoot, man. Way too many people out there selling counterfeits. That's some bad juju, mister. Yukov says a box. All right. Where did we leave off? Clint. After Clint, we have Derek Withrow. Damn! Derek Withrow with a huge order. He wants 6 XY evolutions. What is this order, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 Shining Legends. Damn! Boop. 1 team up for Kyle Sexton. No order, my guy. See that 30K. Keep grinding. Thanks, man. I am keeping the grind alive. How much are the Shining Legends? These are $39 a piece. This is for Kyle Sexton. Does Kyle have a bag? Wow. Thank you so much, Derek Withrow. That's a huge order, man. I really appreciate it. All right. So it looks like it's 2 holographic cards. Okay. Toss this over here. And Kyle Sexton would be in a box with the letter K, which is where? Right here. He said you might have shipped already. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this. And if he has no bag, what I'd like to do is I'll write his name down here. There we go. And for now, we'll store this into your bag. So I'll set that over there. Now for these. This is a really expensive round, guys. I'm praying to Pokey Jesus that you pull a Charizard out of these Shining Legends. I'm sorry, out of these XY Evos. And who knows what could come out of the Shining Legends. Snip. Snip. And snip. Loving this big order, man. When PSA gonna open? When is PSA gonna open? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Marshadow, pack number 2. Veltol. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. Oh, here we are. Nice. Mewtwo full art. Very good. Love this set. Okay, set him down. So that is a Mewtwo full art from your 3 packs of Shining Legends. How about the XY Evolutions? Poliwhirl. Okay, here's Poliwhirl. Dude. Vulpix Caterpie. I'm going to need that Caterpie, mister. Here's Charmander. Poliwrath. Hey, hey, hey. Now you just need Poliwag. You got the whole team. Voltorb. Look at that Voltorb. All right, come on. We got 2 packs of XY Evo left. We need some hot XY Evo. Got full art back there. I can't tell which one it is. It's not a Charizard. Oh, double Mewtwo's tonight. Wow, and take a look. Let's make sure. Okay, take a look at this Mewtwo. He seems pretty well centered. Might have a shot at a 10 on that Mewtwo. Okay, and here is your Haunter. 2 Mewtwo's tonight for your packs. It's a Mewtwo night for you. Now, one more shot for Charizard. Come on, Charizard, where you at? Fighter Energy. Ah, an electrode. Always looking. That's a clean cut for Evo. Yeah, for sure. All right. 2 full art Mewtwo's. WTF? That was a Mewtwo full art round. Let's leave those up. All right. Double Mewtwo's. Mewtwo's a cool Pokemon. He's real popular. You got Haunter as well. He's nice. Poliwrath is okay. I think the Caterpie, didn't he recently sell for like 100 or something like that? That's for Derek Withrow. New bag? Keep grinding. I think new bag. I think it's a new bag as well. Why would you ban Alex? Alex cool as fuck. All right. Thank you, Mr. Derek. Woo! I love that you went so deep. Because you get to see so much. It's a real dopamine hit. All right. For the D-Box, here we are. Oh, no, wait a second. Hey, Mr. Anyone, do you know... Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. Here we are. Nothing's more important than Poke Family. Let's go ahead and refresh these slabs a little bit. So let's grab the cheapest one in each pile. So the cheapest one here is the $30 Zapdos from base set. He's a holo card. 31, 40. So this one's the cheapest from this round. This is base set Magneton 5. All right, Chansey from base set, PSA 3. And the cheapest slab over here, 39. It's going to be this Hitmonchan for $39. So this round is the cheapest slabs. Louis Rodriguez, 7 Vivid Voltage. Donate a pack of Battle Style to the next order. Sweet! All right, donation time, huh? Okay, here's 1, 2. He needs a total of 7. 3. Here's that pack of Battle Styles. 4. 5. 6. Okay, we got 6. Let's see. Up here we are. And 7. So this is for Luis Rodriguez. What's up, Luis? What packs do you have for sale, says Antonio. Antonio, you can check the description and you'll see all the packs. You also see a link to PayPal where you can make a payment. Just be sure to write me a message if you order anything. So you got to explain what you're ordering. Sleep. All right, Luis Rodriguez. Will there be 5 winners? Yes. So there's 5 packs and 5 winners. Exactly. Look at this booster pack. You got Holo Snorlax and Holo Charizard in the same pack. Well, Snorlax. There's that reverse Holo Charizard. Nice. Do I take Cash App? I take PayPal. Here's Clefairy. Colossal. He's so tough. Eevee and Electrode. And then finally, Skidoo and Talonflame. Kaka! What's up, Casey? You just woke up from a horrible dream where all the Pokies were gone? All right, so that's for Luis Rodriguez. Looking for a Luis. Luis Rodriguez. Here you are. Yay! Your best pull here is probably this Charizard. Nice, man. Have a nice night, Mr. Yukov. Thank you so much for opening some cards. Very entertaining. You pulled that Expedition Weezing. He's really nice. Yes, so for those of you who don't know, we have a special thing going on tonight. This is XY Phantom Forces. There's 36 spots. It's $10 a spot. And the prize, the hits, are these 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 packs of the very expensive Phantom Forces. All right, and these came from Mr. Tyler Matson. He's a guy who opens packs on this channel. And he sold these to me and told me that they were untampered with. So I trust him on that. And we'll be opening these up. So your odds of pulling a pack are 5 in 36. And you would be, you know, if you did get picked, if you did pull it, you would be getting the pack for $10, which is kind of nice. You forgot his Balstas. That's actually for the next guy. He donated that. Philip Vasquez. He says 5 Chilling Rain. TheCardconomist. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you're going to pick up the free battle styles, actually. How nice. That's from Luis Rodriguez. You ready? Philip Vasquez. What do you want to pull in Phantom Forces? There's like a Dialga that goes for like $3,500. So that's the best pull. There's also some Gengars in the set too. So if you could pull Gengar, he goes for a bunch of money. Gengar and Dialga. You can see, like, look at the front of the pack, see? But the Dialga is the hit. He sells for outrageous amounts of money. Echoing Horn. Gardevoir. He's a very special Pokemon card because he's like the only silver Pokemon card there is, I think. Sandaconda. Hiss, hiss, hiss. All right, there's a Sandaconda. Here's your free battle styles. It's just a cold pack. And a cold one. Woo! Chilling in here. That's 1 in 5. He got 1 pull in 5 packs. The Sandaconda. Philip Vasquez. Mr. Philip. Here you go, man. I wish it could have been hyper rare. I entered and won one of the 5 packs. Could I go into the box break instead for 1 pack? Might be a confusing message. Oh, you're saying, can you convert it to the box break? I suppose what you could do... give me a second. What you can do is you could send me another $13. So if you sent me $13, then I could go place you into that box break, and it would be like a trade, right? So that's possible, sure. All right. Next up, we got Samuel Jepson. Slab away that cute Togepi. No problem. Yeah, he's popped 25. And there's only 2 10s, so you're probably just not going to see the 10. That is the truth. Here he is. So that's for Samuel Jepson. I had 2 of these. There's 1 more. Oh! My bad. I felt my knee grab the wire. Oh no, the camera stand's all messy. It's such a pain trying to get it just right. I didn't fall. I'm perfectly fine. It's the camera stand. The whole thing got pulled over because of this camera wire. All right. Back to it. Slab away. So we are looking for Samuel Jepson. Looks like you are doing this for the first time. Togepi. And you applied $25 to it, which means you have $170 remaining. There you go. Jason Panera says 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Jason. Yeah, let me try and mess with this a little bit. I don't know if I can get it to be perfect. Hey, oh, then this goes in the slab away box. Whew. We're adding people in there as fast as we're taking people out. Jason Panera. No sound. Yeah, there is. You guys got sound? I'm sure you do. All right, here we go. Boop. Gold duck. Ah, sorry, man. That is a gold duck for Jason Panera. Jacob Curiel. Jason Panera. I like the way the camera was set up a minute ago. Sad that it fell over. Probably looks slightly different now. Alex PSX says 1 live custom. Look at that. Alex says, I'm going to snipe. You might be sniping, man. There's Jason. There's Alex. All right, you ready? Maybe you won't snipe. Oh, it is a snipe. Congratulations, Alex. You know from experience how hard that is. PSA 9, number 118. So let's see exactly what that is. Oh, it's so cool, Alex. It's a cool card, man. Toss that to the side. And it is Mega Alakazam from Fates Collide. Check that out, man. Dude, look at that artwork. We gotta zoom in to see the texture. Cool as heck. All right. Thank you so much. Next up, we got Charlie Lesko. 3 live posters. Charlie Lesko. Oh, my Lord. Charlie, that is some terrible timing. You came right after Alex. I don't know, guys. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what to do for you, man. That is like every time you ordered, somebody came right in between your orders and sniped. So that's Charlie Lesko. I'll tell you what, Charlie. I don't know how someone can get so unlucky. I mean, your timing is like perfect for bad luck. And I hate to see you go with nothing. I got some junk slabs, if you want to call them that. I'm going to toss you a junk slab or two, okay? So, Charlie, this is just because I'm such a nice guy. And really, it does cost me money to do this, because ultimately, I could have sold all of these. And I'm sure somebody would have bought them. But we're going to give Charlie the bad luck pulls. You're going to get Shining Celebi, Pikachu, and Raichu. And according to this, I would have sold this for over $100. All right. I sent $50 for the Togepi, not $25. Yes, but $25 counts for the reserve fee, and the other $25 counts toward the actual cost of the card. Do you want to reverse it? There, if you read the, let me read the rules over here. Give me a second. So we're coming down here, slab away. Pay $25 to reserve a slab for slab away. So the $25 is the reserve fee, and then the other $25 gets applied toward the actual cost of the card. I was talking about that earlier. So why would there be a reserve fee? Well, you know, if there was no fee to use slab away, then the moment a good card comes onto the table, some guy would claim it in slab away and nobody else could touch it. And that's kind of a bad thing for me because slab away lets you pay for something over 6 months. Well, if somebody can pay for it with cash now, I strongly prefer that. And that's what I'm giving up. I'm giving up the ability to sell that card right now in order for you to have a chance to pay it over a very long period of time. So that's the trade-off between me and you. You get to pay it off for 6 months. I pick up a $25 fee at the start of it. All right, and if you change your mind, by the way, since you didn't understand that, I can still cancel it for you. So think that over if you'd like to have it canceled. So because I'll do that for you, and we'll just say, oh, you didn't understand. Okay, we're going to put Charlie's name on this. Charlie, you had a tough night for sure. You had an unusually tough night. Next up, we pull Mr. Ryan Dubois. 2 live custom packs, please. I do not have a bag. What's up, Ryan Dubois? Mr. Ryan. 1 and 2. Look at that, Mr. Ryan Dubois. He's got no bag, but he's got all the ability to snipe. PSA 3, number 15. Now look at that. That tells me that this card has to be worth like $100. Oh, man. I probably didn't even put this in there for enough money. Venusaur from the base set got PSA 3. That's base set Venusaur. He's got like this holographic stuff on the side. I'm surprised it got a 3. You'd think it'd be like a 1. But according to PSA, they say 3. Ryan Dubois. Is it Dubois? Bet it's Dubois. There you go, Ryan. All right. And, you know, if you think about it, that should have been 5 packs for you to pull that, huh? Except Mr. Charlie Alisco came in and swept, and then I gave him like $100 of stuff. Let's see. Mr. Scott Stewart says 1 of the Phantom Forces. Mr. Scott. All right. Very nice. Theo Lang. Please put this toward the blank Charizard. Balance is now 700. Could I also get a quick look at it? Because it's beautiful. I could do that. So give me a second. Theo Lang. All right. So it is at 700. And let's show them off so that you have some encouragement. Gotta find them. We got 2 boxes and they are not alphabetically ordered. Oh, here he is. When is Ladies' Night? Ladies' Night is when you guys can buy booster packs for all the ladies. Yeah, let's just get this a brand new sleeve. Oh. Don't want to drop anything. Where'd my sleeves go? What was that I grabbed? Oh, it's the Shining Fates boosters. How did that Venusaur get graded higher than the Zapdos? You know, that is an interesting question. I think he could have graded 1. But he graded 3, and that's the official PSA grade. You're not allowed to question it. All right. Beautiful. So there it is, Mr. Theo Lang. PSA 10, Blaine's Charizard. So he put that in the slab away. Okay, write that back down. I got you a fresh sleeve because the other sleeve was getting real old. It was all written on. Had a sticker on it. Is there a pack break tonight? Tonight we have something called the XY Phantom Forces Custom, where you can buy in for $10, just $10, and this gives you a 5 in 36 odds of pulling a booster pack of Phantom Forces. Okay, I hope you'll join it. I'd like to fill this out by the end of the night. Gavin Buzzard, 2 Chili Rains. You guys got to remember, a lot of you guys are picking up all these modern packs. XY Phantom Forces is actually vintage. 1 NFL pack. All right. This is for Gavin Buzzard. Mister, show my PSA 10. What? I don't even know what you're referring to. Snip. Chili rings? 2 chili rings. Here's Crabrawler and Gallade and Shaman. How long is the wait? I don't think the wait is very long tonight if you would like to jump in. Okay, we've got Denzel, Barry Sanders, and rated rookie Eric Stokes. Scyther slabs? All I have for sale are the slabs on the table, okay? Will do, mate. Have a good day. I'm off to do some work. Wish you all top pulls. Oh, thanks, man. So, Mr. Gavin Buzzard. Oh, Gavin. Here's the G-Box way over here. Ugh. How does the giveaway work? I need to go on break, and then it's a pick a number and random number generator. Mr. My Slab Away Slab. Whoop. Wait time about 30 minutes. All right, we'll toss this over here. Well, I was showing off Mr. Theo his Slab Away Slab because he was making a payment on it. You know, if people were making requests to see their Slab Away Slabs all day, I'd probably run out of time. So I'm going to help these guys because they're in line to have their packs open, and they're waiting 30 minutes apparently. I got to keep that time down, right? So I got to keep moving the whole time. Edgardo Luciano, 25 Slab Away for the Expedition for Alligator, if it's still around. There was a for Alligator, Expedition for Alligator? You talking on the table? Here's a Meganium. Oh, there was a for Alligator. I remember now. Here it is. Yeah, that's a cool card, man. I forgot about this. Yep. So you can see they're from the same era. See that? Very cool. So that's for Edgardo Luciano. So what happens next, Edgardo, is we come over here. So this is Discord, and you can see we have this channel called Slab Away. Slab Away channel. And I create a record for you up here. So you'll be up here. Oh, you've already done it before. I'm sorry. Your name's right there, and it says you've completed a slab before. For whatever reason, I just wanted to teach people how Slab Away works, and I thought maybe this was your first one. All right, so we'll write you down for Alligator. I'm going to write it for Alligator, and we'll put that one for you. There you go. Now we'll write your name on this. Edgardo, oops. Luciano. How much for that slab? For this one? $2. All right, let's see. Alvaro Montes. He wants 3 of the Eevee Heroes. Okay, we got 1 Eevee Heroes. I'd like to keep my bulk live shipping. You got it. All right. One, two, three. Oh. You get these 2. We already had one. All right, and you said you'd like to keep your bulk, huh? Alvaro Montes, did you already have a bag? What is the queue looking like? He said $2. Snip. There's one of these for sale and buy it now on eBay for $28,000. Now, I think that's a little high. But if you told me he was a buy it now value of around $20,000, I'd say, yeah, probably about that. Here's, ooh, Zoroark. And Cold. Ooh. Mr. Alvaro, you told me you wanted to keep your bulk, and you know what I did? I immediately put your bulk into the bulk box. I'm such a silly Billy. All right, but don't worry. I'm able to recover your bulk very easily. Here we are. Sweet. How about 17K, says Mark. No, you know, I really would like to just hold my Charizard. I just think that if you haggled with the guy who was trying to sell his for 28, he might come down to 20. He might come down to 20. I don't know if he will. Probably he would not. He'd be like, 25. Take it or leave it. Did I write the pop down on it? I didn't write the pop down on him, but I think the pop for that Charizard is like 200. Alvaro Montes. All right, there we go, Mr. Alvaro. And you're getting some live shipping, huh? Well, if you're wanting to add more cards to your bag before the end of the night, feel free to make another order. I'll toss those cards in too. Alvaro, I can see that you live at an address that begins with 11. Okay. And let me grab this. I feel like I just shipped to this exact address. All right. Print. Alvaro, are you related to somebody else who is ordering cards tonight? I'm always able to combine your bags if it's going to the exact same address. I just want to mention that. I don't know if this is the exact same address, but it looks familiar. All right. And now we refresh. Yay! Let's pick some more slabs. Have you tried crossgrade to get black labels? I want to do that. I want to do that. So we're going to go after the most expensive slabs in each pile. Here's a Meganium 7 from Expedition. And pile number 2, we have Togepi from Team Rocket. You could combine them. We are brothers. Oh, okay. So next time, if you tell me that, I can definitely combine them. And you guys can get live shipping together, which saves you guys some money. There's Venusaur. I mean, heck, I'll combine them right now if you'd like. And Wooper. There we go. So those are the most expensive slabs tonight. Probably save me some materials, some shipping materials. Let's see. So you had Alvaro. And the other guy is looking for him right now. I believe it's Isidro. Yes. Okay. Found you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to delete Mr. Alvaro's label, but your baggies will be kept separate so that you know whose stuff is whose. And this would be good because having it arrive together, you know, is safer because that means we've reduced the odds that the package gets lost or damaged. And it lowers the cost of materials and the cost of shipping. So Alvaro, you have an extra $6 now if you want to open up another pack or do another order, okay? All right. Plus Alvaro. All right, there we go. So I made a note on the label, letting myself know that you guys are, in fact, having your shipping combined. Very good. All right. Use it on another pack, please, Alvaro. So you've got $6. You got to tell me what you want to open, okay? I don't want to pick for you because if I pick for you and it's a bad pack, I'm going to feel bad. So you just check and see what you want and just let me know. Open a fusion. Mister, do you have any Blaziken slabs? I think I do. Somewhere. So we are refreshed and moved on to Jeremy Gray. He wants one Digimon. Battle of Omni. Tiny order for my tiny bag. The Japanese Eevee Heroes. Okay. I think you're $1 short for that. How much for DBZ, says Leon Brown. How much for Dragon Ball Z? You can check the description for that. Those two packs made fusion. When's the MetaZoo box break? Mr. Jeremy Gray, here goes. Whenever you have a chance, could you show the Blaziken slab? Only the slabs shown on the table are for sale tonight. And that's how we do it all the time. You ready? Here goes. Oops, flip that around. Who the heck is this? Floramon? You got Takumi Aba and Sakuyamon. Wow. Says $6 for the Eevee. Really? I thought the Eevees were $7. I apologize. Let me get you an Eevee then. So that's for Jeremy Gray. Mr. Jeremy Gray. With the G, right? Did you need a new bag? He didn't need a new bag. Would you grade the Topps card? Yeah, that's the goal. Yes, if you're interested, I can grade your Topps cards for you. I got 2 Mothmans. Oh, man. Here we go. Alex says, I want Mothman. Bro, I got my complete Mothman collection. So, this is for our friend, Mr. Alvaro. How do these open? Guess it kind of opened there. I don't know if I like that. Seems very messy. Oh, you pick up a lovely Sylveon. That's actually not bad. Charizard would destroy Mothman. Well, that's because Mothman's bug type and he's weak to fire. Boop. Doesn't Mothman beat Godzilla? No? Next up, we got Nestor Gracida. He would like a spot in the XY break. All right, cool. So I noticed this is moving much slower than the pack breaks were moving at the very start. And I feel like the reason for that is because people jump into pack breaks because they see how fast it's going to end. It's like an instant gratification kind of thing. And this, on the other hand, this could take a while. So you got to stick around and wait for it to fill up. So I feel like that's really a learning, kind of like a learning concept for me. Carter Riley says, 1 live custom. It's been a while. Sniper luck? Maybe. Let's see. Carter Riley. Doot. No, not this time, Carter. Sorry, man. Waiting for a Blastoise slab in the display. Hope one day you do one. A Blastoise slab, every time I show off Blastoise, he gets gobbled up right away. Tyler Franson, 1 Data Live. Okay, 1 Data Live. And 2 Eevee Heroes. Okay, here you go, Mr. Tyler. Mr. Tyler. Snip. So when Celebration sells out, Eevee Heroes becomes a favorite. Cold and waifus. Oh, there we go. Ifrit Katori full art. Congratulations. That is a full art for Mr. Tyler Franson. Mr. Tyler, go find your bag. Thomas Fairgrieve, Tyler Franson. What's up, Mr. Tyler? That's Tyler Matson. All right. Jason Panera, 1XY Custom. You got it. So this is for Jason. Oops, Jocelyn? Jason Panera. And 1 Yugi Gold. Wow, we haven't opened one of those in a little while. Let's see. So these are fresh out of the box. And where did I place them? Are these it? Oh, there they are. I found them. So this is for Jason Panera. Jason, you're hoping to pull Blue Eyes White Dragon. Mister, I just got here. I see the chat talking about Metazu. I ordered 10 booster boxes at resale price. Plan on holding. Do you plan on selling Metazu? I really would not like to. I'm not a big fan of Metazu. I don't really feel like Metazu is a very good value. I say this all the time. What is this? Why are these all messed up? There we go. We've got Solemn Judgment and Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. All right, here we are. Ghost Reaper Winter Cherries. Holy schmolies. Invest your Metazu money into Pokemons. Alex says, do it so I can cut them. You're too funny. All right, Jason. Here we are. Would you explain the ETB bulk bricks? It sounds interesting. Yeah, let me go grab one. Well, maybe I can make one right now. I'll just make one for you, okay? All right, so here's a bulk box, and now I'm just going to stuff it. So you can see it's kind of getting filled there. It's great for like kids, in my opinion, or people who just want to have fun sorting through the bulk. I do think it's a good present for kids. Not really a collector's item, but these cards, they could be fun to play with and sort through. You also get the ETB box, which is a bonus. You know, these empty ETB boxes do sell for a little bit of money. They're nice for storing your cards in, so some people like them for that. Let's see, oops. I think Metazu will do good because people are actually into different cryptids. Here we are. I've spoken multiple times about my perspective of Metazu. I think essentially if Metazu was not being hyped by social media, if Metazu was on the shelf at Walmart, almost no one would buy it at all. You would definitely not buy it. You would pass right by it and you would get probably like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and sports cards. So the reason why there's so much interest in it is because of all the social media people who are selling it to you. There's no video game associated with it. There's no anime associated with it. There's no nostalgia for it, but it's selling for the price of a Pokemon card. To me, it makes no sense. And I myself don't want to touch it at all. Like, my interest in Metazu is pretty much zero. There's so many other things I would buy before I touch Metazu. So many things. Star Wars. I don't even like Marvel, and I'd buy Marvel first. Final Fantasy, Yu-Gi-Ohs, even Digimons. Not a big fan of Digimons either, but I'd do Digimons before I did Metazu. Coins, sneakers, comic books. So many vintage things to collect. And you got people paying like top dollar for this item that just came out and nobody has nostalgia for. It makes no sense. So that is a bulk brick. This is what gets shipped to you. That's it. You saw all the cards that went in there? It's quite a few of them. It's, I think somebody estimated there's between 500 and 600 cards in the box. And you get a nice little ETB. And this allows me to clean my table up very quickly. So that's the whole point of them. All right. So let's keep moving. Clint Dumont. He says 2 spots in the Phantom Forces. You should build a Poke House. I should build a Poke House. So that's 17 and 18 for Mr. Clint. Thanks. I'll be sending that PayPal, says Gaming Z. Are you planning on selling Japanese 25th anniversary promo packs? Japanese. Excuse me. Yes, I will be. Is either collect what you enjoy or don't collect what everyone is hyping. Yeah, well, I mean, you really ought to think carefully about your timing too, right? So you're choosing to, quote, invest in MetaZoo at the peak of its hype. That's the worst time. It's the most expensive. So you're literally buying when it's most expensive. It makes no sense. And, you know, Pokemon's had a long way coming. I know Pokemon's pretty expensive too. So I'm not going to say that Pokemon cards are like super cheap right now. But I just think there's such a better investment. It's not even close. So if you're just thinking in terms of, well, I want to buy and hold, I just don't understand why MetaZoo would be your pick, other than you watch somebody's social media and then you went, oh wow, that's cool because you watched his social media. And there's some big social media guys pushing MetaZoo, but that's about it. That's the whole value of MetaZoo, is that some social media guys are pushing it. And when they're kind of done doing that, I don't think, or when the algorithm doesn't favor them anymore, I don't think it's going to do very well. And if you put a lot of money into MetaZoo and then you need to sell out of MetaZoo, I don't think you're going to get all your money back. I think you're actually going to lose money, or you're going to struggle to sell it at all. Red Trainer says MetaZoo is only worth it for first edition, very limited. I mean, a first edition card that nobody wants, it doesn't matter if it's first edition, it's still a card that nobody wants. So I know MetaZoo has a first edition, but that's, you know, the whole concept of first edition is it's artificial rarity. Pokemon does the same thing. It creates artificial rarity by saying, hey, this card is first edition. Big whoopty. It's just something that the person who made the thing made up. What's most important, in my opinion, what's most important for collectibles is nostalgia. You have to have nostalgia. Nostalgia is sort of like this override for your sort of like rational spending habits. Nostalgia is critical. Without nostalgia, nobody's gonna care. And they care right now because everyone's hyped up on it. And you can find in a very short period of time, you can find yourself stuck holding a bunch of product that nobody wants anymore. Here's a great example actually. Think about Pokemon cards themselves. So despite the explosive success of Pokemon cards, in just like 2 or 3 years, nobody wanted their Pokemon cards anymore. By the time Neo Destiny came out, everyone was done. And that happened it came out in like 1999, and Neo Destiny came out, and I think it came out in like 2001. And Pokemon's success was way bigger than MetaZoo. Way, way bigger. You know, it was talked about in the news. It was so large. Everyone knew about it. There was no internet. There was no social media guys hyping it, and everyone knew about it. So MetaZoo, it doesn't have any of that sort of success that Pokemon has, and you're stocking up on it, and you're not even think about Pokemon when it first started. It basically collapsed by the time Neo Destiny came out. So I just, it just doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be biased against anything in particular. I look at it and I try to be very, trying to make the most clever move. And all red flags for me. It is overhyped, overpriced, and doesn't really have any legs to stand on the moment the hype dies, in my opinion. Pokemon will have legs to stand on because the Pokemon company will keep pumping out those Pokemon games. They're from the Nintendo company, billion-dollar company, right? A multi-billion-dollar company. And yeah, I have a lot more, my expectations for Pokemon are a lot stronger. All right, so new member, Andrew C. He's not a new member. He's refreshing his membership. Thank you so much, man. Pokemon has Hollywood movies. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close. And if Mothman and all those MetaZoo booster boxes were actually much cheaper, like let's say they were much cheaper, that at least would make a little bit of sense. But I think this is what has happened with MetaZoo. I think you guys got used to sort of like fighting over and paying very high prices for Pokemon. And then MetaZoo came out and you transferred those feelings of value to MetaZoo that you sort of like learned from Pokemon. So you got used to playing like almost like an investing game with Pokemon cards. And you transferred all of those ideas to MetaZoo. But the actual MetaZoo product would not even sell on the Walmart, toy shelf, except for there's some social media hypers. That's a really scary idea, and you guys got to think about that. And I already have, and I'm not touching it. All right, so now we've got Mr. Michael Meese. He says, I'll grab that Magneton 6 to go with the Magnemite. Mister, I took my Poke Hype and transferred it to Waifu Hype. I mean, I would invest in waifus before I invest in MetaZoo. You got like Data Live, right? Here's a Weiss Schwartz set, and you got Data Live. Well, at least Data Live's probably some kind of TV show, right? What's MetaZoo? It's just some made up thing. Now, I don't want to hate on him or anyone for enjoying MetaZoo or the fact that MetaZoo is just sort of made up. That's great. But how much are you paying for it? Are you paying thousands of dollars for it? What are you doing? Like if you were my kid or my family member, I'd be like, don't be crazy with your money. There's so much you can do with that money. Just go drop it into Apple stock if you want to invest. Just go buy whatever, go buy some, there's so many things you can invest that money into. And you could save it up and you could put it into land. You could go buy land on a bank loan, and the bank loan allows you to have leverage where you borrow the bank's money to invest a larger portion than you had before. So you're putting thousands of dollars into MetaZoo. Why don't you just buy some chunk of land and do a loan on that or something like that? But MetaZoo. All right, so this is for Michael Meese. So much you could do with that money. Here you go, Mr. Michael. Now, let me tell you guys what I'm supposed to actually say. Let me tell you guys what I'm supposed to actually say about MetaZoo. It's amazing. It's so cool. Second coming of Christ. This could go to the moon. It's so awesome. You should get some. I really like Mothman. And then what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to have some boxes of MetaZoo on my table, and then I sell those to you. So I'm the card store. I have a reason to hype it up. The reason I should be hyping it is to sell it to you, and that's where I make my profits. But this isn't just about pack opening on this table. I try to give you guys some hints on what I believe is actually a good investment, like I've been telling you guys tonight. Celebrations, I'm not going to buy any celebrations until it gets a little older. But we got stuff like XY, whatever, like the whole XY series is out of print and has been out of print for a little while. So we offer some XY. We got a Phantom Forces box break. We got this miniature XY Phantom Forces 5-pack. So I offer it, but and you guys can do what you want in the end, either way. But at least even the modern Pokemon cards I feel more comfortable with than MetaZoo. I got Digimon sitting around and they won't sell now. And I feel like if you give MetaZoo 2 years, it could easily be doing the same thing. All right, there you go, Michael Meese. Another new member. What the heck? That's Josh Ortiz. Thank you, Mr. Josh. Ryan Dubois. For live shipping, let me know what I need to send you for address or anything else. I've been a long-time subscriber, and I'm glad this was my very first purchase. Thank you. Mr. Ryan. So, Ryan, you got a slab. Yeah, you got lucky, man. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Ryan Dubois. Hold on. Joe Reb says, I'll remember this moment. When you start selling MetaZoo, I'll be laughing. I mean, nobody will be laughing harder than me, though, because if you're telling me I'm selling MetaZoo, well, if I'm selling it and you guys are buying it, it just means that I'm continuing to have a profitable business. You know what I mean? So, but I'm trying to tell you from somebody who's not trying to turn a dime on you. I'm trying to give you my perspective. It's got no legs. There's no children who are nostalgic for MetaZoo. It just came out, and there's no anime show. There's no video game. Maybe they have plans for that. I don't know. But it hasn't even been around very long, and people are dropping money on it like it's this super rare and valuable thing Only in your mind is it that way. All right, Ryan Dubois. You can make that argument for anything, I suppose. Nostalgia is a very, very important component for me. Let's see, Ryan. I was here when he didn't want to sell sports or Digimon or Fortnite. Well, that's not true with Fortnite. I actually bought Fortnite right away. And then with sports, what happened was people were asking me if I would sell Yu-Gi-Ohs. And I said that we would start selling Yu-Gi-Oh when we reached, I can't remember, was it like 3,000 subs or something like that? And once we started doing that, people started talking about Magic and sports. I was like, I wouldn't be very good at selling sports. But really, the only one I didn't want to sell was Digimon. I didn't want to sell Digimon because I didn't believe in the brand. And here we are today. I've got boxes of Digimon sitting around and nobody's buying them. So I feel like my hunch about Digimon was pretty accurate. And yeah, Digimon would probably be the lowest volume set I have. We got Star Wars sells better than it. The Nintendo game packs sell better than it. So the Digimons just kind of sit here. I suppose I could lower their price and get rid of them. I feel the same way about MetaZoo. My gut tells me MetaZoo's not going to go anywhere. If the hype dies at all, the social media hype, if it can't keep up, and I don't know how it would indefinitely keep up, it just doesn't make sense to me that would. I don't think that the price of MetaZoo would do very well, and I could just sell it for money, and I really just don't want to. All right, that's a rant, huh? Let's keep moving. MetaZoo. But yeah, I did speak about Digimons, and I made fun of them for a while, and I said Digimon's probably not a very good brand. And here we go. I've got some leftover Digimons that won't sell, and meanwhile, Pokemon sells like crazy. Pokemon sells so fast that I order a ton of Pokemons and I still run out. Tonight I'm sold out of Celebrations and Shiny Star because despite ordering a lot of it, you guys still cleaned me out. And I've been doing this for a while. So I go, wow, that still wasn't enough of it. All right, so that's Ryan Dubois. Next up, we got Kip F. Can I get, yeah, okay, we did that right. Kip F says, can I get live shipping on just my slabs? There should be 3 of them. My address should be updated. Keep the extra to help cover for shipping. Mr. Kip, thank you so much, Kip. There's a lot of people who are buying up MetaZoo right now. And I'm not talking about the social media guys. I'm talking about regular guys. And they have no interest in me saying all these things. I mean, it's actually probably very threatening to have somebody who maybe is sort of taking card investing and card collecting very serious. It's very threatening to have somebody talking, trash on your favorite thing to collect or the thing that you're pinning your hopes and dreams on. But I'm just trying to talk about, the actual sort of like the principled ideas that make something investable. Like Charizard's investable because there's children that they grew up with Pokemon for the last 20 years. It's like 20 years, guys. 25, right? 25th anniversary. They buy Pokemons in Japan. They buy Pokemon cards all over the world. And you grew up with it for 25 years, and now you spend money on Pokemon cards. And MetaZoo comes out in 1 year, and everyone's like, hey, that's the next thing. It's going to replace Pokemon or something like that, right? Like, I should spend an equal amount of money on MetaZoo that I did spend on Pokemon. I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, wow, that's crazy, man. Makes no sense to me. Kip F, I'm going to write you down for 3 slaps here. There we go. All right, there we go. So Kip F. After Kip F, we got Jason Panera, 1XY Evolutions. Another really important principle for collectible investing, in my opinion, is if it has historical value, like if it was in the news, and if it had celebrity sort of like, what do you call it? If it becomes a celebrity status symbol. And I think what's been going on with Pokemon cards is they've been reaching that level, you know, with like Jake Paul coming out, but not just Jake Paul. It was a bunch of rappers. Yeah, like Ryan Upchurch as well. You have some really big YouTubers come out and they're like, hey, I grew up, I loved Pokemon when I was a kid. I still like it. That plays another big role in why Pokemon cards are becoming so investable. Mr. Jason Panera pulling a beautiful reverse holo Mewtwo. MetaZoo has none of that. MetaZoo won't have any of that for maybe 20 years, because 20 years from now, you might have kids who played with MetaZoo who turned, 20, 30-year-old, and then they're like, yeah, I grew up on MetaZoo, and it was a big part of my childhood, and now I love it, and I'm ready to drop $20,000 in it. You know what I mean? Mr. Jason. Here it is. Dude. I don't know one kid playing MetaZoo. Buy what you want is what I say. Well, yeah, and that's true. You should buy what you want. But I wouldn't quote invest in MetaZoo. I use quote because invest is such an odd word when it comes to collectibles, isn't it? If you want to invest, go buy some Apple stock. Yeah, my Apple stock is up like 20% ever since I bought it. I don't remember when I bought it. I bought it like last year, I think. And it is up 20%, is paying dividends, is growing. It's like, yeah, it's easy. All right, let's see what's next. My Apple stock's doing quite well. All right. Man, we really went on a tangent there. So we helped Jason Panera, and now we have Raymond Pulgarin. He says 2 Data Live packs and 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court. You got it. Okay, here's 2. Y. Schwartz. And he also wants the King's Court pack. Yeah, what's strange to me is how many other franchises are out there that you could invest in, but MetaZoo becomes the set you invest in. This tells me that there's clearly a very, very powerful effect that social media has on the thing that people pour their money into. And you guys should be really careful to be informed by social media rather than, let's say, controlled by social media. A little bit of a difference, informed versus controlled. And you got to remember that, people who are selling you the MetaZoo hype, they're already invested in it. They're in it early. The producers of it, the makers of it, these guys are becoming millionaires overnight because of you guys. You're hoping to buy it and then sell it to the next guy who you have to convince that it's also super cool and he has to pay more than you. I'm not saying you can't do that, but I'm just saying there will be a point where you were the guy who bought it at the highest price, and you turn around to sell it, and you're going to find out, oh shit, I can't sell it. Let's see. Origami Tobichi. Ooh. And Swimsuit Toka. Mysterious Classmate Origami. Ooh. Pokemon might go through another cycle where it falls out of social media hype. People start to drop off some of their Pokemon. They want to get out of the hobby. And if that happens, when or if that happens, I'll be there to buy up as much Pokemon cards as I can because I have a lot of faith in the hobby. Even if the hobby falls out of social media attention, I still believe in a very strong Pokemon brand. If MetaZoo fell out of social media attention, I would be panicking because I'd be like, what the hell? What am I even holding? Who wants this stuff? But Pokemon, I'm not that worried about. That's Raymond Pulgarin. I feel like, it would just maybe it'll be another few years, where Pokemon flies under the radar and then it'll have its mainstream explosion again. Something will happen, right? Be the same thing. And it's done that multiple times. Pokemon's done that multiple times. It has a history. Here we go. Perverted card, better than MetaZoo. Star Wars is a great investment, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, and there's guys who have been investing in Star Wars paraphernalia for a long time, and they've got collections that blew up in price. All right. Now we have Cody Rogers. He says one spot in the pack break. The Phantom Forces. Here we are. On number 19. The Boba Fett tax is real, says Pat Ski. I don't know if I can say your name. PSA BGS 1 first edition Darth Yoda. Mister, I got video games that go for hundreds when I got them for just $1. Yeah, and that was another that does not surprise me that the video game collections really started exploding in value. And I think I said earlier that Pokemon cards sort of they taught you to think a certain way about collectibles. And I think what happened was a lot of guys who maybe they're looking at the price of Pokemon cards and they say, oh, I can't buy into it. It's too expensive now. Maybe they looked at MetaZoo as like, oh, I'll be an early mover in MetaZoo, though. You know what I mean? So they transferred all their thoughts from something that was more of a very legitimate and safe investment to this new thing. And they're like, it'll just blow up for some reason. And I would disagree with it. It's not like the crypto coins, whether you got like the shit coins or whatever they're called, and everyone's piling in at the same time because you're all talking about it online. I don't think that'll happen with collectible cards. When it comes to collectibles, it's actually much harder to liquidate collectibles. That's the truth. It's much, much harder to liquidate them. Takes a while to sell them. You have to find someone who's genuinely willing to take the risk of absorbing it for tons of money, and then they know that they're going to have a hard time selling it too, right? It's a slow thing. Whereas with cryptocurrencies, everyone could dump into one crypto in a day and then sell in the same day. So it's very different. And maybe people are feeling that way about MetaZoo. Maybe they're like, oh yeah, people are all going to invest in this thing if we keep talking about it enough, and that'll be the big thing. And I just don't think it works with collectibles. All right, so he says live shipping. I'm not sure if I have any slabs, but I did have some tops cards from the from the tops card break and awesome Dragonite from last night. Sweet. Let me grab those. Let's see. Cody Rogers. Make sure we get all of them. Casey. Daniel. Cody Rogers. Damn, dude. Woo. I cannot believe you pulled that out of a light pack yesterday night. We had such an exciting stream yesterday. I've learned so much about investment watching this channel. Thank you very much. And please never stop what you're doing. You can't put a price on that. He actually touches topics other channels wouldn't, not gonna lie. I talk smack about those, yes, but I almost want to get one. Talking smack. Cody Rogers. So let's grab your bag, Mr. Cody. Cody Rogers. How much for live shipping and when do you ship? So live shipping is $6, Mister, and I ship within 24 hours. Mister, what are your thoughts on investing into that social media company backed by Trump? Yeah, so people were very excited for that when it came out. It jumped to like $118, which was really crazy. I actually bought some myself, and when it was at $118, I was making. Well, that's the funny thing. It always looks like you're making money, but you don't make money until you sell. So I myself had jumped in around $60. And so I watched my money jump pretty substantially when it went to 118. And today it's like back down to like 50 or something like that. So it's fallen a lot. I think what happens is people actually go, oh my gosh, they actually have to succeed as a company and they have to have a business model. Like they actually have to make a product and they haven't even made it yet. So I think there's been some cooling off, and I'll probably just hold some of it and not worry too much about it. Here we are, Cody Rogers. It's going to flop. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it probably will flop, but I don't want it to. I'm so tired of the technology monopoly that Twitter, Apple, Amazon, Facebook, and Google have. I mean, Google's power, Google's like its own country. It's so powerful. Google can actually change the outcome of elections. It can hide searches from you. It can hide posters from you. It can silence you from the internet. It's too powerful. We have to do something about that. The internet, it was a powerful thing because it freed all of us. It made us all equal. And you have these really powerful companies now that decide what you should see, what you should think, what you should hear. And that's horribly anti freedom, in my opinion. And so you need some sort of competing platform that is totally immune to all of the sort of like control and, you know, let's say top down ideology being pushed onto you. You need something. I would say if the government could provide some sort of free speech space, that would be fine too. But then, now you got to worry about who's in charge at the government. So it would make a lot of sense if the conservatives kind of pooled their money together and created some major competing platform. That would make a lot of sense. And who knows, maybe Donald Trump's group is the right group to do it. But it's got to be done. It's got to be done. There's got to be a competing and successful platform. Remember what happened with Parler? You had Parler was blowing up right after Donald Trump got kicked off of Twitter and Facebook, and he had a lot of followers. He had a massive number of followers over there. Parler blows up, so you know what happens? It gets removed from the Apple Store, and then Amazon removes it from the Amazon servers, which effectively shuts it down completely. It is a monopoly, and they actually won. Where's Parler today? Doing it, like Parler was effectively destroyed by the tech companies who control the internet. It's not right. It's really bad. So I don't care who hosts this other social media website. All I care about is that it allows people to speak freely. That's the most important part. Mr. Cody, let's get you shipped. It's got to happen. And it's going to take somebody with a lot of money and the ability to get people, like in a big group together to get it to work. So I did have some Topps cards. All right, let me get your Topps card back. I'm so distracted. New member, Ice Cold Pokies. I think he refreshes membership. Andrew, Devin, James, Daniel, Hugo, Cody Rogers. There we go. All right, and I'm grabbing your address off of PayPal. Grab this over here. And print. I mean, he streams at dinner time every day in Aussie land, so why not? Mister, are you in Australia? Oi! I'm from Australia, mate. Put some shrimp on the Barbie. And other Australian stereotypes. I just stream really, really late for some reason. I stream because my wife is asleep when I'm streaming. When she's awake, I like to spend all my time with her. Smacking that booty cheeks. All right, let's see what's next. Tyler Franson, 2 more Eevee Heroes and another Date Alive. Here we are. Mr. Love says, hoochie mama. We laid around and watched Seinfeld today. It was pretty comfortable. Snip. Mister, are you vaping? Every day. It's good for your lungs. When did you collect Pokemon cards? Well, I collected like crazy when I was a kid. Terrible Spirit Kurumi. I collected like crazy as a kid. I'd know every kid on the street, the whole neighborhood. I knew what cards they had. I knew what cards they had that I wanted. And I would like go from kid to kid trying to make trades to trade up to the card that I wanted. And I was actually pretty successful. And then I worked for my dad. He had a small business, and I'd use all the money to buy Pokemon cards. And I stopped around the time a lot of people stopped. I stopped with Neo Destiny. And I left home, and I'm pretty sure my family sold my card collection, and they didn't even give me the money from it. So, oh well. God, I wish I had my old collection. I had one of those silver Lugia binders. Really neat. I had several decks. I remember I had a poison deck and I had a psychic deck. All right. Next up, we've got Isidro Montes Alamilo. I'm adding to my live shipping ETB bulk brick. All right, give me a second. Let me figure this out. So you want an ETB bulk brick. Let me print out a label for that right now. Because it ships by itself, because it's so heavy. Print. No one touched my min. Mr. Best Setup. I can stand TV show that have laugh tracks. It's okay. You know, when I was a kid, some of my earlier memories was the last seasons of Seinfeld. I didn't really understand why it was funny, but my parents seemed to enjoy it. And now that I'm an adult, I'm going back and exploring it, and it's okay. They got some genuinely good humor. They explore, you know, just everyday topics. It's never like too outrageous, and yet it's like the humor's kind of nuanced. It's not bad. It's one of those shows where if you left it in the background and you started playing on your phone and you missed a chunk of the show, it wouldn't really matter. You'd be like, it doesn't matter that you missed some of it. All right, Isidro now wants 6 of the Japanese heroes. Eevee heroes. Would you give a base set booster box? Yes. A show about nothing. You can relate to almost every show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. I'd like to keep my book. He also wants the Magnemite Shadowless 9. All right. Where did he go? Wow, it's already 226 minutes in, huh? I never took my break, which I'm supposed to do. Mister used to watch Herman's Head. What? What are you talking about? Take your break. I showed a friend your channel. Headed to 1 million soon. That's right. 30,000 today, 1 million tomorrow. If you don't take your break, no giveaway. We'll do a giveaway for sure. We'll do it at the end of the stream, no matter what. All right, and here's this. I'm anti-giveaway now, mister. What? When did you start YouTube? Actually, a really long time ago. I started YouTube back when Mass Effect 3 came out. Back on the Xbox 360. And I used to make guides for, you know, I used to trade a lot of information on Game Facts. That was a long time. Game FAQ. I would call it Game Facts back then. And people liked what I would post. And I would play video games for 8 hours a day because I loved video games. I was very nerdy. I was very good at the video games. And then I eventually started working on a YouTube channel. Oh, nice, man. That's for Isidro pulling the full art Umbreon. Love that site along with Cheat TCC. So, yeah, I made some friends over on Game FAQs, and they're like, hey, man, you should make some videos about this. And I did. And I figured, hey, if I work on my YouTube channel, I can document myself getting old. That was my original idea for YouTube. I didn't like YouTube when it first came out. I had this girlfriend who would watch YouTube all the time. I'm like, you're so stupid. YouTube's such a waste of time. Ironically, I work on YouTube now. So, but yeah, I wasn't a big fan of YouTube, but I thought to myself back then, hey, maybe it would be a good idea to document the games I play. And then when I'm really old, I can look back and see what I played when I was younger. And so, you know, that's how it all started. And that would have been like probably like 9 years ago or some really long time ago. Who knows? Isidro, let's find your bag. So the problem is we got a lot of people shipping now. Let's see. I think you already had a label, right? Kiefer. Oh, I see. So you were not shipping yet. No, here it is. Oh, wait. No, we just printed that. All right, so Isidro wants live shipping. Let me get you some live shipping. Turn this down a little bit. And print. Lots of nostalgia. Yeah. I was playing a bunch of Minecraft back then too. Actually, you know, I remember Minecraft when it came out. I played the demo and I was like, this is so stupid. When Minecraft came out, I was like, the graphics on this are terrible. I didn't like the graphics. I was complaining about the graphics. And I had a girlfriend at that time who's like, well, you got to play it again. It's actually pretty good. And so I played it with her, and that's when it like somehow like clicked at some point. I'm like, holy shit, this game's awesome. And that was my earliest memories of really playing Minecraft. And it was around that time that I got into streaming, as well, or not streaming, making videos as well. She watches too much YouTube. Overall, I'd rate her a PSA 6. I broke up with her. I used to fight with her. I'd tell her, you watch too much YouTube. Back then, I was working, and I was providing all this stuff, and she wasn't working. And then Mr. was Hantoween. Just say it. You missed her. I actually do not miss her. We were a terrible couple. Really not a good pairing at all. Blake says, we're here for you. Maybe the story sounded very touching. Isidro. Oops. I ain't no simp, man. Simp! All right. So, after Isidro, we have Alex PSX. One more live custom. Mr. Alex. Let's see what you got. Doot. Drowsy. Alex. Sorry, Mr. Alex. It was worth a shot. And now we refresh. Just wanted to confirm that Isidro and Navarro were being shipped together from earlier. That's why I felt like I had already printed you a label. Give me a second. Okay, so let me cancel that extra label. Oh man, we don't need this extra label right here. You get me all confused, man. You're ordering all that shipping. I'm sorry, it's my fault. It's because I'm distracted. There we go. I got all your stuff again. Let me bag it. I only simp for Pokemon cards, it's true. All right, there we go. Remote control. Flip a coin for the Charizard. My cousin also unsubscribed to your YouTube channel. No, Mr. Savaji, please. Savaji, please have your cousin resubscribe. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Please tell your cousin I need him to resubscribe. Not his cousin. No. Are we caught up? I think we're caught up. All right, so we are caught up in the stream. There's nothing left to open. So I'm going to go on break now. There's going to be a 5-minute break. I'm going to go open the giveaway channel. I didn't say what the giveaway would be, though. So let's talk about what the giveaway should be. How about the giveaway is... Let's have the giveaway be some packs this time. Here we go. All right, so tonight the giveaway is going to be Evolving Skies, Vivid Voltage, Battle Styles, and Chilling Rain. Maybe, just maybe, you'll get a crazy snipe out of one of these. All right, that's 4 packs. I'm going to go open up the giveaway channel now. And you'll be guessing between 1 and 100, so there's not enough numbers for everyone. Good luck in there, guys. There it goes. All right. Now, I'm going to go on break for about, I don't know, about 6 to 7 minutes. And when we return, we'll find out who won the giveaway, and we'll open up the rest of the packs. We'll open up whatever orders you guys place in. Let's call this the last round. Place your last order of the night. We'll see what you guys ordered. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right. Who's still here? So while I was gone, did you guys have any good conversations? I hear you guys have pretty good conversations in chat while I'm out. Wow, we're at 250 minutes. Crazy. What were you guys talking about? Anything cool? Probably nothing cool. Let's go ahead and log back in. I can see you guys made a million guesses. I'm gonna go ahead and lock up the giveaway channel. Giveaway channel is locked up. So these are the giveaways right here, and we'll find out who pulled them at the end of the stream. But the stream's almost over, so stick around. Okay. So the numbers have been placed, and we just need to run the random number generator. But we wait till the very end of the stream to do that part. So now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. There we go. Refreshing that PayPal's. Pokemons, You know what I like about Pokemons? I love that Pokemons are not cryptids. Let's have a 1 hour conversation about this, guys. Once upon a time. All right, so now that we are refreshed, I can see that we have an order. There's Alex's one more live custom snipe. Jason Panera says 1XY evolutions and live shipping. I don't know if I saw that last time. So he pulled this Mewtwo, right? And I think I was supposed to ship this out, and I did not. All right. Sorry about that, Mr. Jason. Let me go ahead and get you a shipping label. All right. We've shipped to you before. I think we've shipped to you a few times. Whistleman, open packs, please. Who's Whistleman? I've never heard of that guy. I only know Mr. Jason said, no, it's a new order. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, Jason. Let me get you a new pack. Well, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't mess this up then. All right. You're sure? Jason Panera, you're not just pulling my leg? I don't think you would. But I see Alex's order of the one live custom snipe, and that was cold. And then right after that, we have Jason Panera, 1XY evolutions, and live shipping. Did we not open you a pack and it had the Mewtwo in it? Alan Donut says he's pulling your toes. Not really asking, is he? I'll set this to the side for a moment. I feel like I remember opening it, but it could be a false memory. Pokedome says, yes, you did. Oh, put that back. I don't think so, but yes, you pulled Mewtwo yesterday. Can you shout out? Yo, he wants to see cards. Jose Aquiles, one live custom snipe and one Phantom Forces custom. All right. This is for Jose Aquiles. So I think we're going to have to finish this tomorrow, huh? Let's turn this into a regular queue. Jose Aquiles. Oh, that's sad. I totally misspelled that. Now you need the live custom snipe, huh? Here we are. Toot. Flaffy. Zip, zip. All right. One lovely Flaffy. By the way, when I was leaving to take my break, I was telling everyone to put in their last order. That's still in effect. I got to wrap up. Tyler Franson says 2 Blue Sky streams and 1 day live. You got it, Mr. Tyler. All right. Hey, mister, I'm late to the party. Weedleman! What's up, Weedleman? Weedleman. Weedleman only invests in Weedles. Do you do shipping to the UK? Yup. Shipping to the UK is $14. And then there's an additional $6 fee if you want it live shipped, if you want it shipped immediately. All right. Salamence. And finally, cold. Yay! Maybe I'll change international shipping to just be $20 and it always ships immediately to make things less complicated. That's for Tyler Franson. Mr. Tyler, here we are. How much to ship Kitty? Kitty's for free, man. She's always giving me trouble. Now we have Lyro, Tall Jander. I made my first order last night. Was the order successful? It was. He says this order is for 1 XY Evolutions. Okay, here's XY Evolutions. And 1 Evolving Skies. He also wants a McDonald's 25th anniversary. All right. Yes, so your first order was successful, and I put your name down on those slabs. Here goes. Mr. Lyro. Lyro? Hey, Mr. Been here before, but came in tonight while you were away. I'm currently at work doing a 12-hour shift. Damn, dude. Sounds tiring as heck. All right. So, you pull Caterpie. We pulled 2 Caterpies tonight. Caterpie Reverse Hollow coming out of those XY Evos. Evolving Skies has Breviary. And the McDonald's pack has Chespin. Nice. I really like the McDonald's packs. They got that 25 anniversary icon on them as well. That's for Mr. Lyro. I sent you a message on Discord, says Jason. Oh, okay, give me a minute. All right. I see what you're showing me. So let me go ahead and jump back here. All right, so let me look in your bag real fast, Jason. There's an Imakuni. There's the Mewtwo. Poliwhirl. I tell you what, I don't really remember everything. I'm just going to go ahead and give you another pack anyways. I'll pull it from a different location. Here we go. Mr. Jason, I have people telling me that I did open your order, but let's just give you another pack anyways. Oh, and very conveniently, it's a Charizard pack. How about that, Mr. Jason? There we go. Full art Charizard from the XY Evolutions. That worked out for you pretty well. You also picked up this great looking Growlithe. Hey, that's easy, huh? All right, congratulations, Jason. Sweet. Hacks. Gave him the bonus pack and it was Charizard. It might not have been a bonus pack. It might have just been the pack he paid for. I just want to point that out. But some people were telling me I'd already opened it. And I felt like I'd already opened it. Okay, so let's scroll back up here. We were actually helping Mr. Lyro Tall Jander, and we opened all of his packs, and now he needs a bag. So we're going to make a bag for him. Do you want my cousin subscribe? Yes, please. I really want your cousin to subscribe. I'm begging you. I will do anything. Okay, Tall Jander. There we go. I will do anything if your cousin would just subscribe. What? Mr. Reverse packs his cards because the pulls are too cracked. I'm going to report it to eBay staff and escalate. I think we're done. I'm doing my last little refresh here, but I think we are done. That was a pretty busy night. Yeah, we had a pretty busy night. If you want my cousin subscribe to you, open 5 Chilling Rain packs. All right, but first, we need to open up a pack of Vivid Voltage. for Mr. Daniel Kelly. All right, Daniel Kelly. I have a bag, Daniel Kelly. Daniel Kelly just pulling one hollow trainer. Sorry, Daniel. But we can go looking for your bag. Tyler Franson then says, one last day alive. For the heck of it. I've never ordered, but you missed my first edition basic pack. I have no bag. Oh, let me go get it for you. What do we got? Expression of killing intent. Ooh. Why you did open? I opened this for your cousin. Did you show your cousin? Your cousin said that's the card they wanted to see. Your cousin said he's really into waifus. Who won the giveaway? We're finding out right now. Okay, so we're opening up the number generator. And we're setting it to 100. All right, and the winning number is 60. Let's see, let's see who guessed 60 or closest to 60 without going over. Remember, you can't go over. All right, here we are. We had somebody guess 60 exactly. It was Sebastian War. And now we're going to make sure Sebastian didn't guess twice. He only guessed one time. And Sebastian is totally new. Nice to meet you, Sebastian War. Haha. All right, Sebastian War. Let's see if you got something. I wanted 60, but Sebastian took it. Come on, Sebastian. Sebastian, you got any games on your phone? That's not fair. I'm telling Mothman. Here goes. Well, you've got a Togi Kiss. That's a good smooch. In the Evolving Skies, you pull a hollow. Okay, so no crazy pulling there. Here's Tapu Smopu. Mister didn't open 5 Chilling Rains. Why? Well, hold on. Look, I've got a Chilling Rain right here for you, see? But only if your cousin subscribed. Did your cousin subscribe? Let's see. And it's one Inkay. All right. Our order's closed for the night? I'm afraid so. We're at 264 minutes. It's time to wrap up. Oh, mister. You know, I think we are ready to close up. They subscribed. Yay! Now I'm so happy I can go to sleep with a big smile on my face. Sebastian War. There we go. Good work. Good stream, mister, says Blake Curtis. All right, there we are. It was a good stream, and we'll be back on tomorrow night. As you guys know, we go live every night. Can I get one more snipe, mister? I'm afraid not. Have a nice night, everyone.